Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Broken Healer. First, basic, make your own bread, butter, and then we're going to learn how to plant. And yes, there might be a part two to this, so we realize that. So nous disons merci, bienvenue à nous tous qui branchés. Nous souhaitons que nous-mêmes qui en Zoom, nous que tout bagaille nous parler, c'est de quoi nous capables de faire interactively pour nous capables de share qui ça n'a fait pendant que our instructor is telling us what to do, so you guys could be learning it, not just watching. Okay, nous parlons pour seulement regarder, mais nous voulons pour capable interactively acheter pour te gagner ça au besoin pour capable faire toute expérience là, c'est quoi pour capable connaître qui gens pour faire les qui gens pour capable utile not only your family but some others. So just because we before we get started, n'a chanté deux couplets, le numéro 412 dès le matin Seigneur, and then n'a lu un passage et puis n'a commencé. N'a commencé dès le matin.
Dès le matin,
Seigneur, tout l'enfer, les bontés de ta vie et ton amour pour nous. Je fatigue pas, garde-nous en ta paix. Jusqu'au jour bien tous quand tu viendras, Seigneur, Amen. M'appeler on just one quote from Sister White na Christian service. Il dit que Christ, the great medical missionary, is our example. He healed the sick and preached the gospel. In his service, healing and teaching were linked closely together. And today, they are not to be separated. So Christ's servants are to follow his example. As he went from place to place, he comforted the suffering and healed the sick. So the teaching part, that's what got my attention. So as we learn, we teach. So nous tous les dit merci à Sister Jodel, mais d'Astin qui vient pour montrer nous qui vient pour nous faire pain, et nous voulons dire Sir Gilbert Charlemagne qui va montrer nous qui vient pour nous planter. So n'a baissé tête nous et frère Haché a prié pour nous.
si bon Dieu va nous guider dans le ciel là, pour nous voter le matin, on fait nous passons une bonne soirée et nous lever en bien. Merci pour la vie, pour conserver en nous-mêmes. Papa, on a essayé de mettre en application bagaille pour faire un temps pour aider nous préparer. Dans le temps, ça va venir, côté de la acheter, côté de la vendre. On peut que ce capable avec nous, chaque monde qui peut regarder et participer, le monde qui va lancer de l'autre, tant pis avec que l'esprit papa. Animer tout le monde et que chaque monde capable d'édifier et que nous capables de mettre nous force pour nous mettre en pratique, papa. Oui, nous comptons sur au nom de Jésus.
Amen. Amen. So the schedule is really, we're gonna start with the bread, and then we're gonna do the butter, and then come back to the bread, and then we go. As the bread is rising, then we're gonna start the gardening. So they probably no fini, not where how it is, okay? So take it away, Jodelle, and then I'm gonna get my spot over there.
Bonjour, Broken Healer Ministry family. Non, moi c'est Jodelle Médastin et moi là avec nous jeudi, nous allons apprendre comment pour nous faire pain. Juste avant de commencer, m'a parlé, m'a share avec nous pour ça que nous joignons dans témoignage pour l'Église, volume 3, page 156, paragraphe 2. C'est en anglais, il dit comme ça. There are very many girls who have married and have families who have but little practical knowledge of the duties devolving upon a wife and mother. C'est comme ça qu'il y a un pile fille qui est mariée, qui a une famille, mais ils n'ont pas vraiment gagné un pile connaissance sur qui ça veut dire, puis ils sont capables de dire maman et madame. They can read and play upon an instrument of music, but they cannot cook. They cannot make good bread, which is very essential to the health of the family. Yo ka chanter, yo ka lire, yo ka jouer instrument, mais yo pas qu'on faire manger. Yo pas qu'on faire bon pain qui est essentiel pour qu'elle toute famille en bonne santé. So avec pour ça, nous allons apprendre comment on fait pain, basic bread. Alors nous allons commencer, nous gagnons spelt flour, nous gagnons unbleached all-purpose flour, nous gagnons sunflower liquid lecithin. Oh yeah, that's for the butter. Sorry, that's for the butter. That's not going to be for the bread. Nous gagnons unsweetened milk. This one is cooked. Ou capable faire almond milk or rice milk or any kind of milk that you want. Nous gagnons extra virgin olive oil. Nous gagnons honey, miel. Et puis nous gagnons sel. Moi utiliser Himalayan salt. Et puis nous gagnons yeast qui peut aider pour lui capable de braise. On va commencer. Nous allons nous apprendre encore unbleached all-purpose flour. On est capable de faire avec différents farines. Il est bon pour gagner différents farines. Il a fait un pile wholesome. So, on apprend encore. Encore unbleached all-purpose flour. Et puis nous apprenons moitié cup all-purpose unbleached all-purpose flour. Peut-être la demande pour 2 cups et demi flour. Alors, moi, j'ai utilisé, je mélanger 2 flours ensemble, je mélanger unbleached all-purpose flour ensemble avec spelt flour que moi, je vais mettre là-dedans. Si vous avez kamut flour, vous êtes capable de faire ça. Si vous avez rye flour, vous êtes capable de faire ça.
Mais oubliez de moi.
OK. Nous mettons 2 cups et demi flour, vous êtes capable de mettre 1 cup
Unbleached.
OK, et puis vous êtes capable d'utiliser tout même flour tout soulevé. Oui, vous êtes capable de 2 cups et demi même flour, mais it's best pour gagner différents flour, mais comme c'est les mêmes ingrédients, vous êtes capable d'utiliser. OK, vous êtes capable de prendre moitié cup dans ça et puis prendre 2 cups l'autre là. Ça 2 cups et demi. One cup spelt flour. Pendant que l'autre participant, il y a pris flower, m'a profité pour moi lire et citation ça pour. Et dans Untitled Food, page 321, paragraphe 1, il dit all wheat flour is not best for a continuous diet. A mixture of wheat, oatmeal, and rye will be more nutritious. C'est ça qui fait plus bon pour mélanger différents flours ensemble parce que manger à la bien plus nutriments là-dedans, il y a plus bon pour santé. Au lieu de pouvoir manger un pain qui fait avec une seule qualité et farine chaque jour. C'est ça qui fait moi mélanger deux saveurs ensemble. Nous allons mettre tout dry ingredients ensemble avant dans un bol. Et puis, pour là, nous apprenons 1 teaspoon of salt.
I put salt. No, that's teaspoon, tablespoon.
1 teaspoon of salt. Yep. One teaspoon of salt. Et puis après ça, on va brasser tout ensemble, bien mélanger, bien mélanger celle-là ensemble avec farine là.
Milk, sugar.
Yeah.
And what left?
N'importe quel là.
Yeah, right. Should I make that? No,
It's not sweet.
this one, it is what it is. It's not
Ok. Donc, pour là, nous allons mettre les nous chauffer. Pas pour le chaud, mais pour l'autre tienne, nous allons mettre l'huile chauffer ensemble avec l'eau. Nous allons moitié complète. On va aller sous du feu. Nous allons mettre moitié complète, moitié comme de l'eau. Et puis, nous allons mettre 2 tablespoons of honey. On va aller sous du feu, on va chauffer ça.
Ça ne va pas, ouais.
Hold on. I think we are now on the board. Yeah. Only about one person of honey.
Nous allons mettre 1 tablespoon of yeast. Yeast moyen, il est fast acting. Ça veut dire nous pas besoin pour fli, comme si vous nous mettez l'endroit pour nous quitter le rice, avant pour nous mettre le flour, nous allons juste mettre le concert dans le flour. 1 tablespoon of yeast.
1 tablespoon.
This is instant dry yeast, fast acting.
I think 2 of it is say on 1 tablespoon. For the 2 of it, yeah, the whole thing. 2
tablespoon of yeast.
Add on the flour.
Bien mélanger les farines là avec yeast là, bien mélanger la farine là. Et puis, qu'on y a là, nous pourrons mettre half cup of milk and half cup of water dans la farine. Vous allez prendre lait là, et qu'on appelle de l'eau.
So they, you want to need water? That's 1 cup. Yeah. Yours have no.
Half cup of water and half cup of milk, unsweetened milk.
It's working.
Ou bien, si nous pas de lait, nous capable faire tout de l'eau. Nous capable juste mettre 1 cup of water si nous pas de lait.
Half cup of milk, half cup of water. Yeah, this is pounds, yeah. That's okay. Yeah.
We are using plant-based milk. We are not using cow milk because it is advised not to put milk in the bread because a combination of milk and sugar is alcohol, so it will cause fermentation. If we read in the Spirit of Prophecy, it's best to not put milk in our bread, but since we are using plant-based milk, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And if you don't want to use milk, you can only use water. You can just use 1 cup of water, or you can split it into half cup water and half cup of milk. Et puis, nous mettons la farine, non?
That's the milk and the water.
The milk and the water, nous mettons la farine, non?
Did you tell them to put the honey here? No. Okay, no.
Et puis, pour nous mettre 2 tablespoons de miel. Pour tablespoons, moi-même, mettre un petit gré de tablespoons avec un petit huile, parce que l'aime faire ça, et honey, il bien sorti là. Ma fille, un petit gré tout petit avec un petit huile, juste pour faire un petit gré. Et puis après ça, les mettre sirop miel là, sirop miel là, juste bien sorti là-dedans, on va les casser, les gens sorti là-dedans. Honey. Et puis après ça, nous allons utiliser, nous allons mettre 1/4 cup of olive oil. 1/4 cup of olive oil. Yes. 1/4 cup
Olive oil, 1/4 cup of olive oil.
Si on va utiliser l'huile, pas de problème, on peut faire sans l'huile tout, tout simplement la boutique en plus dry. On pas obligé de mettre l'huile, ou pas obligé de mettre l'huile dans la. Et puis la brasser, bien brasser.
1 cup of oil.
1/4 cup of olive oil, yes. So, cette là, que nous fait là, c'est un pain qui est vraiment simple. C'est 2 cups and a half of flour, 1 teaspoon of salt, 2 tablespoons of honey, 1 tablespoon of yeast, half cup of milk and half cup of water. Ou bien si vous avez dit, vous pouvez juste mettre 1 cup of water. And 1/4 cup of oil. Et si vous pouvez utiliser les tout au café, tout simplement, la position. Et puis après ça, mélanger, bien mélanger. Nous là, on va nous commencer. Et puis pour y aller, on envoie la bien mélanger.
Sans connexion, je excusez parce que n'a enregistré nous
On fait des riz, on fait comme ça. Là, fait 10 minutes, on fait ça. À 10h41, et bien à 10h51, on connaît nos films. Nous finissons d'eau. Si nous avons sticky, nous mettons un petit farine là dans tout petit, nous n'avons pas fait ça. Comme si on va donner un massage.
So, mettez farine sur. Yeah.
Mais comme ça.
I don't have hers.
If it's sticky, you can add a little flour, but besoin pour le molle comme ça.
molle.
Besoin pour le molle comme ça.
Montez là.
Est-ce que c'est pas sticky dans mon si vous usez farine dans ce farine,
Vous la farine ou bien
Roulez toujours.
Roulez. La pique, ça fait 10 minutes la fait. Oui,
So, very bold. The recipe was it
2.5 cup of flour.
Go ahead, get the flour.
Quando eu fui, não vou pôr só eu, não vou pôr não.
Aí fui eu. 2.5
Flour, use the flour. That was going to be your gift. That was your gift.
I can't see the video. I got the video out there.
Yeah. What? No.
Yeah.
You're working with my house. They're working in my house.
Or white flour. Menos two cups na sabe na salão.
Oh, so 2 here and 1 here.
Yeah.
Jamie, 2.5. 2.5.
2.5.
É, o caminhão de camut flour, o caminhão de rye flour, o caminhão de oat flour, local technology, o caminhão de fertilizer melange, o caminhão de guava flour. If you want to treat this with different kind of flour. Okay. So the flour. 1 teaspoon of
Yeah, make it sweet.
Não dá nem mais quando ele botar o
one tablespoon of 75% de que vai sair o arroz. Yeah, but that's enough for it. Tá, joli mol, la menou, c'est comme ça vous voulez bouger. La continuer. Et élastique.
Yeah. Mas tu faz vou raio também. Não vai ter o boque.
Après ça, vous mettez half cup of water and half cup of milk and 2 tablespoons of honey. Est-ce que la petite bread nous continue hier? C'est ça, nous mettons la boîte machine, c'est ça boîte machine qui fait pour nous. Mais si vous l'utilisez pour nous manger dans nous, sur l'exercice lié, vous n'avez pas de boîte, sur l'exercice lié.
C'est ça.
No, you have, there. Oh. Bom dia. Yeah, na conta, buffet. Something over here.
It's not supposed to be sticky. It doesn't stick in my hand, but it's not hard. So we put it on water. It's elastic. Yes, it's 2 tablespoons of
No, you're where that people got it on now. Because I can say they call. They call people get it. Someone have to make it call for.
Yeah, I was just needed to use right here.
I hope you guys are doing yours on those of you on Zoom. Are you trying? Let me see what you're doing. Can we see what you guys doing? Can we show and tell what we're doing? Those of you on, please. Not just one not.
La pour note. La pour note. Moi-même, quand je prends note, je ne sais pas si l'autre monde prend note.
L'image n'est pas vraiment claire, non? L'image n'est pas claire, parfois parole est coupée, nous ne pas vraiment entendre.
Oh, guys, your part. Camera.
It's internet.
Oh,
So excusez-nous pour ça.
yeah, montrez.
Nous besoin pour parler nan vin comme ça, pour le moun amène nous pour l'élastique, then what need this to counter. Ma ban recette là encore c'est 2 cups and a half flour, 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 tablespoon of yeast, half cup of water and half cup of milk, ou bien ou ka fait tout water or 1 cup of water, sou pa vle mette let, 1/4 cup of olive oil and 2 tablespoons of honey. Ou mélanger dry yo ensemble. L'on fait mélanger dry yo, et puis après ça, on mettez wet ingredients yo, tant que l'huile et honey ensemble avec lait là, à de l'eau, ou mettez ensemble et pour mélanger, et puis l'on fait mélanger après ça, ou knead it, et puis pour venir bon comme ça. You do that for 10 minutes or so, and then after that, you mettez là en bol, et puis vous couvrez, et puis pour là pour quitter les double in size, pour les rise.
Thank you.
So this is not working?
Oh.
Oui, me connais, I was trying to enregistrer ça. Hein? El FaceTime camera capture.
Should I go further?
Yeah.
Lolo. Say hi, Lolo.
Hi.
Façon l'autre n'a pas commencé. Oh, ok. Ok. Pour changer recette là, Bettina. Ok. Ah, voilà. Mais, le staffage,
Yes, chef de tem gen pe pou vendre kounya. M'gen a bay m'ga séparé m'gen a cadeau m'gen a vendre.
amen.
Bon ti exercice n'a fait la chrétien. Bon ti exercice n'a fait là, m'gen ta gen gwo bi tout mon chrad mwen trop petit.
Est-ce que n'a passé? Pas de monde qui boive. Pour montrer ça n'a fait.
Yes, m'boive.
Ok, montrez non. C'est Yogi, c'est Diana, Samson, c'est Miline, pas de monde qui a montré nous.
Bagi oven, some bag of bread.
Oh, ok.
Moun qui te répond ni brave là, me fait le montrer.
So 10 minutes now, fini. So you have made a leak. Or you have made oh, the kneading. N'a songe qui est qui parle.
Non, j'ai mis pas battu pour y aller dans mais sinon c'est qualité.
Ok, prends 10 minutes et puis après ça, 10 minutes. Oui, ok. On y a là, ça nous va le faire. Nous prenons un petit graisser bol ça, et puis après ça, nous finissons graisser, nous mettons d'eau là-dedans, et puis nous couvrons avec un kitchen towel, et puis qu'on y a là pour d'eau pour lui grandir, pour rise, about double in size. Graisser bol, nous allons mettre là. Et puis après ça, mettre d'eau, nous fait nous mettons l'embol là, passer l'embol là pour d'eau à graisser, et puis moi mettre là-dedans, nous gagnons comme ça. Et puis après ça, on a couvert avec un kitchen towel. Et puis après ça, l'elfin rise, m'a montré nous comment lier. Nous voyons comment lier kounya. Et puis après ça, l'elfin rise, m'a montré nous comment lier. N'a couvrir façon que moi mettez bread moi rise, moi ouvert et fouant for 1 minute or 2, et puis après ça I turn it off, et puis moi mettez bol là dedans parce que yeast là li remet warm. The yeast likes warm, so l'on mettez dans fouant pendant fouant te petit chauffer tout petit for 1 or 2 minutes, et puis la rise, la bien rise. For 1 minute. For 1 minute. We turn it off. Et puis on met ça là. Tu vas bouler bol là.
Comment tu veux? Meilleur coup de deux. Après ça, un coup de deux. C'est pas quoi? Il y a pas de ça à vous. Ça prend.
C'est Lolo habitué, regardez non.
M'a fait dire nous quelques citations de ça et que nous jouons dans l'esprit de prophétie dans la façon pour nous faire paix. N'a pas remarqué que moi pas mettre ni baking soda, ni baking powder, ni vinaigre là-dedans. Parce que dans l'esprit de prophétie, Ministry of Healing, page 300, paragraphe 4, il dit comme ça. The use of soda or baking powder in bread making is harmful and unnecessary. Soda causes inflammation of the stomach and often poisons the entire system. So, c'est ça que fait moi pas mettre ni baking powder ni baking soda là-dedans parce que bagage ça nous pas supposé manger yo. Nous pas supposé ta même mettre yo sous table nous. C'est ça dit dans l'esprit de prophétie parce que bagage ça yo li pas bon pour l'estomac nous. C'est quand pour son poison il empoisonné our entire system. So instead of using baking soda or baking powder, I use the yeast that helps it to rise.
Parfois, ouais, mon enceinte, ou pas comme ça, fait enfant. C'est tout garçon.
Not mettez dans poids pour les rise for 45 minutes to an hour.
Pour le cas lever.
La levé en double. Il faut qu'elle vienne sur lui.
Il est chauffé, il est grillé pour le.
Il pas là, il a pas que manger. Non, retirez.
Non, voilà.
Non, pour tout le monde, c'est calme. Non. Oh.
Bah, mettez là ça.
Ou bien,
Voilà, ça comme ça là.
c'est pas vrai, mais ça, là, c'est pour la manger.
Ça fait 3 non.
Ou bien mettez tout ça.
Configurer ça.
À l'huile. Mettez tout ça. À qui ça veut dire?
Avec l'huile. Bon petit l'huile ou bon petit.
Tu vois que le même boy, il va faire, non, c'est même.
Yes.
Et là, nous battons faire, mesdames.
Pendant que pain yo kounya nous mettez pour your rice for an hour, nous pral faire beurre kounya. Nous pral apprendre comment pour nous faire beurre. De la 11h30.
Yo me want. Yo me charle là.
Pas oublier mettre yeast nous bac dans frigidaire. C'était ça qui dans big bag de unité.
Comment on dit ici encore?
Le vin.
Le vin. Donc, il y a un problème.
Then laver tile. Je vais le laver tile. Ça va faire la mélange de ce là besoin. Non, non. So, mon blender, here's one, donc on capable trois ça on fait ça, on est capable faire ça. Ça va passer si que la double the recipe, chaque on fait recette par ça au vide dans le blender, on a la double, right? And then everybody will take half. Okay. But my phone on blender, but my phone on blender en bas. Yeah, this is our
There we go. Men bagay la, mi hen sekre. Oui, mi hen sekre. Avin devan lo ap pale, ok?
Va faire beurre pour nous. Il y a pour tirer création, il y a clean. Ok, on y a là, nous allons faire beurre. Pour beurre, nous avons besoin d'huile de coconut. Nous avons besoin olive oil. Nous avons besoin de lait satin. Nous avons besoin de nutritional yeast flakes. Nutritional yeast flakes, si nous gagnons, nous mettons, si nous pas gagnons, pas de problème. Nous avons besoin unsweetened milk. Unsweetened lait qui pas de sucre. Nous avons besoin pour nous mettre.
Lemon, yes. Okay.
Nous avons besoin de lemon juice, nous avons besoin de sel, nous avons besoin de l'eau. C'est ça nous avons besoin pour nous faire beurre.
Can I use these lemon or is it regular lemon?
It doesn't matter. Ça nous va le faire. Nous avons besoin 1 cup plus 1/4 cup of melted coconut oil. Nous allons melt coconut oil, nous allons mettre sous du feu pour le fondre et puis nous avons besoin 1 cup and 1/4 cup of coconut oil melted. We need to melt it so we can measure. Yeah, we have to melt the coconut oil. For 1 cup, you need 1 cup and 1/4 spoon.
Yeah, that would be easier.
We are going to melt some coconut oil. This is what we're doing right now.
Yeah. What mesure call? Après ça, on va mettre ensemble, puis blender ensemble. Ça veut dire qu'on est chaque chose qui nous blender, c'est à deux. Oui. Dans la mesure, on mesure pas. C'est la même mesure. C'est par les bords.
Napon l'huile de soya. On est capable de bien mesurer. Ça c'est coconut oil melted. Et puis nous allons prendre 1 cup and 1/4 cup. Nous allons le mettre dans le blender. One cup and 1/4 cup.
Oh, somebody wanted to repeat the ingredients.
Oh, okay.
She's coming. She's coming.
Ingrédients yo, nous besoin coconut oil. Ou besoin l'huile d'olive. Ou besoin lait. Ma tout bon measurement yo. Ou besoin 1 cup and 1/4 cup, 1 cup and 1/4 cup of ou bien 1 cup ou bien 1 cup, 1 cup plus 1 cup coconut oil. Ou besoin moitié cup l'huile d'olive. Ou besoin moitié cup lait unsweetened. Ou pas besoin beurre douce, unsweetened milk. Ou besoin 1 tablespoon of nutritional yeast flakes. 1 tablespoon. Ou besoin 2 tablespoons of lecithin. 2 tablespoons of this. Ou besoin 1 tablespoon of sel, 1 tablespoon of salt, et puis on va mélanger salt là dans 1 cup of water. On va fondre sel là dans l'eau avant de mettre dans le blender parce que les sel là arrivent dans l'huile là fond encore. Ça veut dire on va obligé fondre sel là dans l'eau avant ou mettre dans le blender pour blender ensemble avec l'huile. Et puis on besoin 1 tablespoon of lemon juice. Nous mettons half cup of olive oil. Half cup. Nous besoin half cup of milk.
Where's the milk? This one milk right here.
Ou besoin OK, kounya là nous besoin 1 cup of water et puis nous mettez 1 tablespoon plus 1 teaspoon of salt dans l'eau pour capable fondre dans l'eau. Half cup of milk. One cup of water. And 1 tablespoon plus 1 teaspoon of salt. One tablespoon plus 1 teaspoon of salt.
So the
salt is
in a separate bowl. So that's
yeah, the salt and the water in a separate bowl pour capable fondre sel là dans l'eau parce que sel là il pas fondre dans l'huile. 1 cup of water. 1 cup of water.
One teaspoon of
1 tablespoon plus 1 teaspoon of salt.
okay, so 1 cup water.
1 cup water.
1 cup water.
We need 1 tablespoon of nutritional yeast flakes. Not meteli dans blender. One tablespoon and 1 teaspoon. Donc, là, nous allons utiliser 2 tablespoons of lecithin. Moi, je fais un petit graisser ça parce que lecithin est un petit genre presse pour les la vider, pour le bien vider, pour ne pas décrasser ces tablespoons. Non, je fais un petit graisser là avec un petit mil. Mélanger celle-là de l'eau, faire celle-là fondant de l'eau.
No, eso de yo y la boda que se va a entender. Oh, oui, ça fait ça. C'est comme ça. That's not friends.
That's it, good. So I'm moving.
I put myself for the butter. Great. Hello.
Kounyala, nous besoin 1 tablespoon of lemon juice.
Lemon juice con celle-là, mademoiselle.
Nous mettons dans le
Hey, can you grab me 3 knives? Right in front of you, right there. 1, 2.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, Kounyala, nous besoin 1 tablespoon of jus citron.
Mais si tu en as un bouteille,
Okay, mettez-le dans la bouteille.
si vous voulez faster, what about the milk? I gave you the milk.
Yeah, it's right in the middle.
Combien de lait? Ça m'a dit.
Half cup of milk.
Yeah, half cup. We have you could always you could use this lemon juice also if you know lemon juice qui est déjà préparé déjà.
Then 1 tablespoon of lemon juice.
Yeah, You got that, you get it? Okay, so. I mean, nutritional is.
Nutritional, one tablespoon.
Okay, 1 tablespoon.
And the nutritional is make it optional. If you don't have it, that's fine.
What about the honey? There's no honey at the bottom. So you do one. Fall out somewhere with you.
With the soil fertilizer. Good now.
I mean, we're doing plenty.
Yes.
He started the plenty. Some people are trying.
Eh bien,
So, côté Diana.
OK, mais recette pour beurre. Bon, ça c'est deux recettes qui combinent ensemble parce que c'est pour deux monde à faire ensemble. Mais sa recette là est pour beurre. C'est 1 cup coconut oil plus 1/4 cup coconut oil melted. Ou besoin half cup olive oil. Ou besoin half cup milk. Ou besoin 1 cup of water avec 1 tablespoon of salt, 1 tablespoon plus 1 teaspoon of salt qui fond dans de l'eau parce que de l'eau n'est pas capable de fondre dans l'huile là. Après ça, vous besoin 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, vous besoin 1 tablespoon of nutritional yeast ou gagné. Et puis 2 tablespoon of soy lecithin. Soy lecithin nan li bal belle couleur ouais beurre gagné petit couleur crème nan. Et puis, quand là, nous allons blender ça on high for 1 minute. Si vous pas un blender qui est capable de blender on high, eh bien, vous êtes capable de blender pour 1 minute and a half or 2 minutes. Nous allons blender ça. Et puis, là, nous finissons blender, nous mettons dans le freezer, nous mettons dans le container, peut-être dans le messenger, ou mettez dans le freezer, et puis, il vient du. Là, il vient du, et puis, quand là, on mettre dans le frigidaire, et puis, vous utilisez quand vous n'importe beurre. Nous allons blender ça.
How many for the lemon?
1 tablespoon.
1 tablespoon. So one of that, so you need 3 tablespoons.
Là, nous blender, mais comment le vigner. Et puis, quand il y a là, nous mettons dans le container et puis nous mettons dans le freezer pour le capable de venir, pour le capable de venir pour beurre. Capable de mettre dans le freezer pour 3 heures de temps pour le cabine du. Et puis, mais comment la vigner? Moi, j'ai fait beurre ça à la caille, moi. Et puis, mais comment beurre aille? Moi, j'ai utilisé un ancien container et puis, mes beurre. Capable de mettre dans le pain pour beurrer. Nous, mes beurre là. Vous capable de mettre dans le messenger, ça c'est un reste intégrité, moi mettre dans le messenger, vous capable de mettre dans le freezer. Et puis, mais comment beurre, les vignes. Il est pour un beurre normal, vous capable d'utiliser, soit vous pouvez faire ça à la caillou, et puis les goûts, vous mettez le pain, il est très bon. Au beurre et pain avec, ou mettre dans n'importe quelle recette qu'on a fait, qui m'a dit pour beurre, ou mettre là-dedans, et puis la fait même travail.
Proposition, c'est que on a utilisé un oh, yo me capté la dice hoy. No Mettez le pain, on va mettre dans n'importe quelle recette. That's good. What's that plan?
Mais pain nous te mettez. Nous te mettez les pour te capable rice. Ça c'est pas maintenant, bral montre pas l'autre mesdames yo.
Oh, attendez, on va seulement chacun a tout à un bol avec ça dans le cuisine.
Mais pas l'autre monde. Pain rice.
Ok, on va t'enlever. Mais pour écrire.
Mais pain commencé right. Moi j'ai dit une temps, il faut qu'on fasse une temps juste à montrer nos procédures donc il y a right. Tout ça bien right.
Did you get it on this side? That's me. That's mine.
Qui va pas la ça?
On va ramener. Non, that's not.
Ok.
Non, c'est pas grave, ça va. Et là, ça va. Mais là, non, c'est pas.
Ça c'est pour Anne.
Bébé moyen? Non, non, ça c'est pas, right? Il faut qu'on fait. Ça c'est pas, non? Yeah, pas de plus belle. Ouh!
No, I'm not worse. Look at this.
Yeah. And this to this.
No.
With to this. Bye.
You say passage.
Moi, je vais te montrer nous pain aux gens rice. Et puis après ça, pain en fil rice. Et puis après ça, ouais, je le rice. Et puis, vous retirez le ça. You're gonna need it for an hour. I mean, for 1 minute. You're gonna need it for 1 minute. We need it for 1 minute.
Okay, so
Right. Yeah.
Après ça, l'on finit d'eau for 9 minutes. Et puis, on met le bread pan. L'on finit le bread pan là, on couvrir encore, on quitter pour une forme bread pan là. Et puis après ça, on va mettre dans bas four 350 for 25 minutes. Et puis, mais comment là-bas, on met pain là-bas. L'on fin bake. You bake it for 25 minutes. Et puis, this is your loaf of bread. Même recette ça, vous capable d'utiliser pour faire rolls. Vous capable d'utiliser mes recettes là. Ou fait petit boule, ou mettez dans ça, et puis les petits boules you rise, and then ou bake roll même for 20 minutes. Et puis, mais comment la pied? We're gonna have some rolls. Mais qui ça résultat pour aller les que vous faites bake bread? Et si nous voulons recette là, si nous pas pour aller, nous voulons recette là encore, on a fait connaître. On a fait ce niveau, connaît et puis la voie recette là. C'est peine pour aujourd'hui, mais peine nous fait aujourd'hui.
Non,
avec beurre, nous fait. On va utiliser, on va manger pain à beurre. Normalement, on capable faire la caille, quand tout ingrédient mettre là-dedans, c'est où faire, soit pas qu'à manger, on pas mettre là-dedans. Il y a aucun produit chimique, qui pas bon pour citer, ou fait pour la caillou et pour qu'à manger normalement.
Il semble que la beurre soit faite de vous finissez? Ah ben ok.
Nous connaître si nous avons question, si nous avons question, nous faire connaître, si nous avons information nous avons besoin, nous faire connaître, si nous bagage nous miss, Si un ingrédient nous pas attendez, nous capable faire me connaître et même après répéter le pour nous.
Mesurer les plutôt pendant le soir, mon frère. Bien. Souvent, nous oui. Comment couper? Ah, ça couper taille.
Mon bas, mais jamais. Là, nous films blender beurre, même si nous avons pas en l'air, pas de problème. Vous capable toujours mettre dans le freezer sous préférez retirer cum non, vous capable retirer cum non, mais sous pas voulez pas de problème, c'est beurre allié toujours. Ou l'on fait mettre dans le freezer et puis il vient dur ensemble avec beurre et pour utiliser le normalement.
Ça va être problème. Il y a pas de problème.
Oh, vous dites pas mettre dans le frigidaire tout?
Si vous voulez manger pain, mettez. Si vous voulez pain, avec. Nous avons dit chauffer l'huile. L'huile, nous manger.
Nous capables de tirer.
Maybe I put and then you bake it for 20. This is little. I'll probably bake it for 15 to 20 hours. Check it.
Mais vous pouvez mettre dans freezer, mettez.
Vous pouvez mettre
Yo tout défait. Non, non, non.
Dia mungkin luar kante kumbeagi, sel kau kah?
Yeah.
Kami mau
So how we doing? Did you practice? Please voyez photo ingrédients pour nous. Sous BHM. Oh, going to the blueberry surtout. Okay.
Where's Lolo?
Lolo downstairs, putting her downstairs.
No, ¿dónde va a
So we're about to transition. Nous pouvons quitter tout le monde écrit notre pain. Oh, pour la comme si le dîner. Oh.
Eu pegarei com essa suco com t-shirt. Olha,
Aí, bon parce que pour la go, bon loin go, so on va prochain fois que il dort bon. En tout les mises.
Ça c'est la conclusion.
Bon, vous voulez encore?
Oui, pour ta montée.
Pas monter là, faut pas qu'on forme un peu et puis après ça, vous devez.
Et comment on
Yes.
Is that you?
Okay, so I'm gonna put a jacket on and then we're gonna go downstairs. For no and see the Charlemagne pie, okay? I'm going to parler parce que la provoquette travaille pas dehors. So we'll transition in a minute.
Merci beaucoup. Vous êtes gentil. Bien?
No, did you guys taste it? Pour nous, qui j'ai avec beurre, qui finit, avec pain fini. C'est là, on va parler.
C'est pas bon plaisir. Non,
ça va avec beurre, qui t'est tout parlé.
Si nous pas utiliser toute sel salant beurre, nous pas toujours utiliser moins sel. Il y a des gens qui parlent, mais comme si tout c'est ça, utiliser moins sel là-dedans. Dépend de gens qu'on veut libre de santé ou de ça qui bon en bouche ou qu'à utiliser moins sel dans beurre pour monde qui pas veut manger trop sel. Il pas faire rien, il pas gâter beurre pour ça, ou qu'à utiliser moins sel.
All right, so we can, you guys need to get downstairs whenever I'm back. Okay. Okay, you want this one?
Oui, mais je l'avais, mais.
Let's have
On n'est pas tombé dans mon père. Yo pas passer plus temps mais on met même OK. Alors ça en bas. Par contre qui j'ai internet la travail. Les nous en bas but n'a pas essayé, OK? Eh bien, let's go do it. This was a good turnout. Good turnout. Thank you, Miss Jordan.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. I hope all of you enjoyed. I hope all of you got to practice your breath. And if you did it today, hopefully you will buy all the ingredients and do it next time.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
So let's go downstairs. Sir Anne, I don't share that. No, on to class. I'm just a good class. This is good, y'all. I hope y'all practice at home. But this was good. This was real good. This was so good. Oh, wow. Look at outside. The guys are working. Look at that. We done upstairs. Oh, be careful, be careful. Boo boo. Oh, Tati Ann, Emily, please. All right, we ready for you.
Oh, okay. Did you buy the stuff like the rock phosphate and stuff
I
like
can
that?
find the rock
You
phosphate.
going beyond your phone?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me get my stuff.
You can put it in your pocket.
Oh, the bread, the butter and the bread is so good. Yeah, I need to taste.
Wait, give me a favor, Nathan.
Yeah, they put
Oh,
them in the
by the
fridge.
way,
Yeah, well, she made some to bring.
you
so we
see
could
where
taste.
those plants are on the rail? There's a tree there. Can you bring it for me, please? This is live.
Yes. Say hi.
Your
Say hi.
plants need water. They're dry.
All of them? Lord, I thought I was putting water in them. Geraldine, no, I'm not. Yeah, we watered them yesterday. Look, this is where we're gonna plant the trees, the fruit trees. Look at this one. It's 3 feet.
How you doing, sister? You all right?
Look. This is how we plant. We're gonna be planting our fruit trees.
Hello.
Hello, say hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Yeah. It has to be 3 feet.
Oh, did you see that one? That brother Zach?
Yeah.
Brother Zach. Brother Zach.
Look at all that. No, we did a good deal. That's the one you started.
Yeah, la planta.
At least 7 yeah.
But if you already buy one façon, dans 6 mois, vous allez dans le
It's at least a year. No, it's a year. It's at least a year to a year and a half.
A year and a half.
2 years. Non, c'est pas 2-3 mois. C'est pas spécial.
Non, trois pieds. Mettez non, c'est pas en bas là. L'autre mettez bon au niveau où il faut mettre on layer. Bon étape vous mettez compost, vous mettez roche, après ça vous mettez comment on dit ça encore vous mettez mais on va remettre terre on va remettre
Où mettez là
il y a si terre c'est black ground black dirt.
C'est pas ça on mettez, that's because you
pas-
guys have clay.
Yeah.
Black dirt. Yeah. On va remettre terre encore. On va remettre terre parce que c'est.
Donc allez apporter là.
No, it was.
Okay.
Son chum não, Jimmy.
Ah bon.
E é de lá, ele ia dizer de mal.
Oh wow. Huh? We want to do here? Okay, guys, come this way because she want to talk to us. Okay. Sir Anne, Jerry, everybody come, please.
Huh? That is food. Yeah, it's gonna turn into food.
Msuzum na wisani.
Okay.
How about
Hi,
that?
Maurice. Can you guys see okay?
It's going in and out. Your signal's not all the way good. Breaking up.
What?
Babe. Nathan, go in the back of that black truck. You're gonna see some tags. Can you get this? Okay, thank you. No, they're machine.
Nathan, blanket. Nathan.
Yes.
Guys, I was looking for all of you.
And you forgot to bring the grow bag. Correct.
Can I go get it?
You could get them on Amazon.
Come. Who
If
wants
you're
to
gonna
come with me?
do grow bags. There's different sizes. I don't know how much the price
Who
is.
wants to go? Raise their hand.
They're starting to get, yeah, they're getting expensive. Last year, they're not. It depends. You gotta search. You gotta search. Casey, grab baby because I'm going to present. No, I don't want you going anywhere where I cannot see you.
You're doing it already?
No, I didn't start yet.
Okay.
Casey, watch baby.
Nathan, she has a throw. She wants you to get her throw first. Oh, get my jacket for me. You don't see a throw?
Is there anything else?
Don't get.
Casey, bring it to daddy for now.
No, my shit.
Nathan. We're waiting for Sister Nerva. Well, you guys get to take something home. I have red cabbage and broccoli. Okay, we're waiting for Sister Nerva. I don't know where she went.
Ça, c'était ça qui te parlait. But let you up rise.
Is it more?
Mesdames, ça, ça prend tout.
Fica lá dentro. C'est bon. Fica com o
O quanto demais?
Person qui l'a passé mon point de vue. Non, mais il va pas
Mariana Soleil, chipul.
Ça va t'as fait des gratins, moi mais à gratin. Là au set hier, là au prendre au set. Pour gratter là ça gratter. C'est moi
Last day event, yeah. And first go to Revelation. We're gonna start with Revelation. Okay, I'll have Nathan pray for me. Okay, come Nathan.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't want to, so I'm gonna have Nathan do it. Come Nathan, can you pray for us as we begin? Okay. Okay, no play.
Let's bow our heads and close our eyes. God, I thank you for this day. I thank you for this beautiful day. I thank you for bringing us all here safely, and that we're able to learn gardening. And I pray that while we begin, that we will be blessed by what we're going to hear, and that we'll be able to learn. And in Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Amen. Okay, Sister Nerva, Revelation chapter 13, verse 9.
Okay.
In French.
Okay. She's doing something. Huh? Hold on. Revelation 13, verse 9.
Verse 9.
Apocalypse 13, verset 9. You guys, we are on okay. So if any man have ear, let him hear. Yeah, I'm going to read both of them because we have both. Yeah. Si quelqu'un a des oreilles, qu'il entende.
Okay, now Revelation chapter 13, verse 17.
Revelation 13, 17, Apocalypse 13, 17, dit, and that no man might buy or sell, have he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Et que personne ne peut acheter ni vendre sans avoir la marque, le nom de la bête ou le nombre de son nom.
Okay. Last day event, I don't know how you say that in
Événement des derniers jours.
Chapter 7, it's the app. Let's go to 99.3.
99.3?
Yeah. So start right here. We'll end here.
Well,
okay. Again and again.
Okay, we're gonna listen. It's the last day event, chapter 7, page 99.3 says, again and again, the Lord has instructed that our people are to take their families away from the cities into the country where they can raise their own provisions. For in the future, the problem of buying and selling will be a very serious one. We should now begin to heed the instruction giving us over and over again. Get out of the cities and to the rural district where the houses are not crowded closely together and where you will be free from the interference of the enemies. Vamos a lire en français. Événement des derniers jours. Yep. Chapitre 7. Événement des derniers jours, chapitre 7. À plusieurs reprises. OK. Dans français, c'est dans page 79. Il dit qu'à plusieurs reprises, le Seigneur nous a enseigné que les croyants doivent partir hors de ville avec leur famille et produire eux-mêmes leurs fruits et légumes
car dans l'avenir, nous rencontrerons de sérieux problèmes pour vendre et acheter. Nous devrions commencer à mettre en pratique les instructions qui nous ont été données à maintes reprises. Quitter les villes pour aller dans les secteurs ruraux où les maisons ne sont pas entassées les unes contre les autres et où vous n'aurez pas à craindre les interventions de nos ennemis. Il y a page 79.2.
Okay, thank you, Sister Nerva.
You're welcome.
Okay, so là nous commencer un jardin, non? Premier bagage nous besoin connaître combien moun nous gagne dans famille nous. How many people we have? Because you need to know the space. Quand si vous gagne une famille qui gagne 4 moun là-dedans, you need 200 square footage. 200 square footage of space. Acre for space for one person.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for one person. And that's not including growing for seeds or growing for canning.
Oh,
Okay?
wow.
So besoin plus place parce que si ou non, but li bon pour commencer kounya pour ka apprendre. Première fois moi t'ai commencé c'est le moi t'ai Florida and premier ça m'était fait c'est pommes de terre and they were rotten. They were rotten. My first harvest potato was last year and I was very happy because I did better than the last time. So ou apprendre lo commencer kounya. So there are several questions. How big should my garden be?
Qui grosse jardin supposé?
Yeah.
Il besoin traduire.
So first, take to consideration the size of your family.
Donc, prends en considération qui grosse famille.
How many people you have in your family. And of course, we already said rule of thumb, 200 square footage per person.
Donc, c'est pour prendre en considération qui grosse famille et puis area côté pour jardin.
Okay, I think I got this one. So, si vous plantez, par exemple, si vous plantez melon, ou besoin 6
non
you need 6 to 8 plants of melon for a family of 4.
Ou besoin 6 à 8 plants melon pour une famille qui gagne 4.
Yeah.
4 monde là-dedans.
Yeah.
It's not per person, per family.
Per family. So let's say it's you, your husband, and your 3 kids. That's 5. Plus your mom. So 7. So each person, that's 200 square footage of space.
So 2 times 7 will be only at least 1,400 square foot.
Yeah. And to grow your food, but that's not including canning, seeds, or if drying or any preserving. So you're gonna need a lot of space. And then for carrots, 16 feet row.
Pour carottes, c'est 16 pieds pour chaque rangée.
Potatoes, 40 plants. So if you sprout a potato,
sweet or
no, regular potatoes.
Pour pommes de terre.
Pomme de terre. So you know, when you sprout it, you get multiple. I mean,
donc la fait bouillon, il fait un pile bouillon, il va faire un sel.
Yeah, so you can cut them, take each of them out little, and they'll make.
Yeah, parce que non sel pomme de terre gagne plusieurs bouillons.
You'll get more than.
So ou ka couper pour planter encore.
Par Rachel, non? Par Rachel, non?
non?
Should I demonstrate?
Oh,
Yeah.
Est-ce que c'est pour me démontrer?
Where's Neva? Yeah, Neva again en haut.
Et à nous
So,
chargeons d'elle pour toujours qu'à bouger en.
yeah, so
C'est-
I'll ask her to get one with a knife. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the potatoes, she has
Inside.
it in the in her kitchen.
Inside.
And a knife.
By the garbage.
So let's go with that. Another thing, when you're growing,
On l'autre bagaille, l'op grandi, plante.
you growing not just for your family.
L'op planté, c'est pas pour seule famille.
You growing for canning, dehydrating, but you also growing for people God will send to you in those times.
Yeah, donc, moi prendre ça. L'op planté, c'est pas non seulement pour manger là même, non, mais c'est pour qu'à conserver tout. C'est ça que parler de canning. Donc, pour conserver tout. Et puis, bon Dieu a voyé moun sous tout. So pour qu'à partager tout.
Yeah, because remember, when God gave you a country property, it's not your country property.
Les bon Dieu bon propriété en dehors de grande ville, donc c'est pas pour vous lier, c'est pas propriété par ou lié.
It's God's property to help others.
Yeah, il bon gardien, so c'est bon Dieu ba ou pour qu'à aider.
Exactly. So don't think that it's my property. In our house, we always say, when I hear my husband, myself, or my daughter will say my property, we say, oh no, the property.
La caille nous, les mari ou bien Timon yo dit, ça c'est la caille moi, m'di comme ça, ça c'est propriété bon Dieu.
You have to remember that. So when you're growing, it's not just you, it's also the family.
Donc l'op cultiver, c'est pas juste même, c'est famille.
You hear preppers on YouTube that's saying, I'm stacking food and it's for me and my family for when the time.
Gen moun nan YouTube, sou gade YouTube, gen moun ka fait préparation, yo dou m'a préparé, m'a fait préparation pour moi-même ak famille.
And yeah, and then a lot of them will tell you, when somebody come knocking on my door, I'm gonna laugh at them because they had time to prepare. That's not how we need to think.
En pile nan yo dou kon sa ke si yon moun nan moment que moun ap kouri pa gen manger, si yon moun ta vinn frapper nan tête nan pot yo, y ap ri moun yo. Parce que les pour yo te planté yo te négligé.
We shouldn't think like that
Nou
because
pa
God is preparing us so we can help others. There are people that wants to be, but they cannot right now.
Nou pa dwe penser comme ça parce que c'est bon Dieu qui a préparé nous pour nous aider l'autre. Gen moun ki ta vle prêt mais yo pa prêt.
The next question we must ask ourselves is, what do we and our families like to eat?
Et l'autre question pour nous poser tête nous dit qui sa famille nous remet manger? Qui sa famille remet manger?
Some families don't like broccoli.
Grand pile famille qui pas remet, comment on dit brocoli? Brocoli.
Oh, thank you. A knife.
Oh.
There's a knife on the counter.
Go get a knife. Go get a knife, please. Some people don't like cabbage.
En pile moun pas remet chou.
But make sure you tell your children you grow what you eat.
Fais sûr que vous dites moun yo ou cultiver so remet.
Start training them now.
C'est pour commencer enseigner ti moun yo kounya.
Because if we don't, when the last day come, you're not going to be able to buy the things that they like.
Ah, parce que les arriver dans fin temps, ou pas le cas aider yo pour yo acheter ça yo remet.
You have to give them, start Mommy.
Okay.
Go dump it in the hole.
No live. No en direct. Nah,
That's a Papa one. Look at it. Bring it to Sister Nerva.
Is that a snake?
No, that's a worm.
Vete. Okay. No.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah. Hold on. Nerva.
Take it. Give it to Sister Nerva. Thank you.
You don't tell them it's good?
Oh, ça me fait.
It's the worm.
Merci. Mais non, c'est not Samuel.
I'll montrer Tati. That's a healthy one.
My God. Kuni ambaga manger non mais.
Red. Who best winning? Yeah, that's good. Okay, should we start?
Yeah,
okay. So when you're doing the ground, you need to till it the first time. The first time, but don't till it after that.
Si c'est jardin à terre que vous utilisez, l'on fait le premier.
The first time.
L'on fait le premier fois.
You till it. You cultivate it.
Ou cultiver.
But you don't do it after that the second time. You don't do it no more after that.
Ou pas faire encore après ça.
Because.
C'est clair.
C'est clair. Yeah, non côté pas mi dépend, c'est clair dit bon là quand même.
L'or retire ou gen machine ou pas.
Machine là même li retire zebio tout.
Non, pas lawnmower. Not the lawnmower.
Y a parlé de machine, yo parlé yo passer sous terre qui lever terre.
Yeah, qui roule terre and then li retire. Whoa, yeah.
You can
So,
rent it at Home Depot.
Yeah, you can rent it at Home Depot. Next time you will have to have that.
Oui.
So, le ou fait la première fois pour bagay zeb blanc, mélanger zeb blanc avec terre.
Oh.
No. You pat once when you tilling it. As you tilling it, it's gonna pull the grass and moule grass là avec dirt blanc.
La mélanger ensemble.
Yeah. But you don't do it a second time. The reason being is you killing the microorganisms that's in the dirt.
Donc ça faut pas repasser la deuxième fois. So passer là, ou faire ça en seule fois. Donc ou pas repasser là encore parce que pour touiller ondal et
micronutrients.
Nutrients
là, vitamines.
Tout bagay qui nan terre que nous pas ka wè yo, il ka détruit yo.
So the worms that we just saw.
Vete ça nous fait quoi?
Tell your son to bring it for us. That's not your son? That's not your son?
Yeah.
He held it earlier.
Yeah. Donc vete nous démontrer nous. Vete nous démontrer nous aller.
Bring it.
Avec des bras montrer nous encore. Il va coller.
Woo, this one is bigger. Yeah. And it's fat. This one is fat.
Oh man.
Okay, so when you till the first time and then you go back after you getting to grow again and you go until you killed them.
Yeah, tant que vete ça yo sous pas son deuxième fois ou touyer yo.
You don't want to kill them.
Ou pas besoin ou pas vle touyer yo.
They the one that eats your compost for you and your scrap food and turn it into good compost for your garden.
C'est yo manger bagay que bois yo besoin.
Manger the scrap food.
Attendez, yo manger bagay qui rete yo. Après ça, puis bois caillou ça yo manger, ça yo laguer à terre encore. Vous comprenez? C'est comme si yo préparé.
Go put it in the hole. The leaves, the dry leaves that you can use when you can't buy and sell. We're gonna talk about that. When you can't buy or sell and you need to replenish your dirt, they're the one that's going to break the leaves down for you.
Donc, là, utiliser feuille bois qui tombe. Donc, c'est vétérinaire qui va le craser, il va le faire parer. Il va prendre prêt pour terre à utiliser.
Now, don't mistake earthworms with other worms.
Puis, gars fait erreur ça pour confondre vétérinaire avec qui l'autre verre?
Avec l'autre qualité. Earthworms, there's different worms.
Il y a différents vers.
There's the ones that will eat your food for you.
Gagne ta couché ni, ya. Gagne cap manger son planté.
But that one is the good one. That's earthworm.
Ta cousan mouton là c'est vers de terre.
Yeah. Now, if you don't have any, you can go to Amazon and buy it.
Ou ka même order vers terre dans Amazon.
There's a earthworm farm that they are selling earthworms if you need.
Gon ferme c'est ça yo fait même. Yo préparer vers de terre ou ka acheter après ça vous mettre dans terre.
Yeah.
Go pay.
So believe it or not. And you could buy a small little pack for like $30. Believe it or not.
Ou ka acheter ton petit pack pour $30.
So don't, if you till the first time, don't go back tilling.
Donc si que ou fin préparer terre première fois pas faire dépasser son sel passé pour faire.
No, première fois au café dépasser pour make sure it's loose.
Pour faire sûr que terre il joue respiration.
Let's say you till in spring to prepare the ground.
Donc si vous préparez terre dans printemps.
In springtime?
Yeah, dans printemps.
Oh, okay. And then summertime, you decide you're gonna till again for summer gardening.
Et en été, ou fait encore pour faire jardin en
Don't do that.
été.
Once you do it for springtime, that's it.
Si vous faites dans printemps, c'est fini. Pas faire encore dans été.
Yeah,
c'est même ça la
première fois l'on fait long, you leave it. Ou quand même couvrir, and then let it sit until you're ready to plant.
Yeah.
But don't go back and continue every time you're about to plant, you're going to till again. You're gonna kill your earthworms and all the micro. And that's the problem a lot of farmers are having right now.
C'est un problème que un pile fermier a gagné.
And that's why they use fertilizers.
C'est ça que fait utiliser comment on dit ça?
Those fertilizers are not good. Like
oui, en grain, on sort d'engrais utilisé.
One of them.
En grain. En grain.
Monsanto.
So you utilisé, mais
not Miracle. Yeah, Miracle Grow and
ouais.
some other stuff. Sister Nerva, remember the Miracle Grow that you bought? The pack?
Compost.
Can you go get it for me? The pack that I told you with the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bagay ça bon pour te.
So, yeah, cow manure or horse manure.
Yeah, pour bœuf ou bien pour cheval.
But you can also, there's other things that you can use, like mushroom compost, which we'll talk about, or doing your own compost.
Mais ou ka faire portou.
The next one would be the raised beds.
Et bon, l'autre nous va parler de lui, c'est cabane levée.
So the raised bed, you don't have to till.
Donc ou pas gain pour préparer lui.
And if you have clay soil, rocky soil,
comment on dit ça encore?
Terre
agile.
And that has a lot of rocks.
You gain pile wash.
You don't have to worry about that.
Ou pas gain pour inquiéter de ça.
Another thing is the clay doesn't drain well, not too well.
Agile là, de l'eau pas capacité là dedans facile.
So when you do the raised bed,
donc là fait cabane levée,
you get to add your compost in there,
Ou pas ajouter fertilisateur pour là,
which is a little bit better. And then you don't have to keep weeding or anything like
qui
that
pi bon.
also. And then if your space is very confined, you don't have much space,
Sou pas gen pile espace,
you can grow your raised bed differently. Like you can do,
ou ka fait cabane pour jardin yo différemment.
let's say you have a very small
Sou gon
space
vieux ti espace tout petit,
and you want to grow enough gardening.
mais ou vle fon jardin qui assez grand,
You can do the raised bed and grow your, let's say, watermelon vertically.
ou ka fait cabane nan, après ça ou planter melon, mais elle a grandi, make sure li grandi vertical.
That means you
Ah,
would
li
do
grandi monté.
a trellis.
Avec du bois besoin trellis, ça veut dire vous mettez bois
Yeah.
ou bien
And instead of it spreading all on the ground,
au lieu pour le rester à terre pour le courir à terre,
it's climbing up.
qu'on y a la montée.
So now you got more space
là
to grow
plus
other things.
espace à terre pour faire l'autre bagaille.
So that's one way you can do
Ça c'est
it.
une façon qu'a fait ça.
Another thing you can do is do grow bags.
L'autre bagaille ou qu'a fait ou qu'a utiliser une série de chasseurs, yo fait pour ça.
Now this one right here is a 1 gallon raised grow bag.
Ça c'est un gallon.
I'm using this for my radishes.
Yeah, ça m'utilise pour radis moi.
And I have about 7 to 8 radish in one of these.
M'gen 7 à 8 radis dans ça.
So I have multiple of those. And when I purchased them, they were pretty cheap because that's when they first came out. But now they're a little pricey.
Tout bagay monté.
Yeah, they're a little pricey. And this one right here is my 5 gallon
Et ça sont 5 gallons.
grow bag.
Pour planter là-dedans. Ou grandir.
And I think I have about 24 radishes or turnips inside of this.
Yeah, m'gen 25 plots que planter dans ça.
And then this one is my 30 gallon.
Et ça sont 30 gallons. Maman Pemba.
And they go different sizes.
Et yo ka grandi différents
There's 7 gallons, there's 10 gallons,
7 gallons, 10 gallons, 15 gallons,
50 gallons.
50 gallons.
I think the 50 gallons you get 1 or 2 or 3 for like $50.
Yeah, ça 50 gallons you gain 2 ou 3 pour $50.
It's pretty pricey.
Li cher.
So the other thing is, of course, we spoke about the raised bed. I'm gonna have my husband demonstrate the raised beds.
Yeah, m'bral faire Marie de démontrer.
What this? Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. Yes, that's a raised bed.
Yeah.
What is that for in a big?
Mais en photo, ça crée les raised bed là, cabane levée.
The 30 gallon, you might be able to do 5 lettuce heads
Ou ka
or
faire
3
5 têtes
cabbages.
laitue ou bien 3 choux.
Anything that don't take a lot of space.
N'importe bagay qui pas prend pile espace.
Because remember, when you grow in your food, they go based on the spacing between each other.
Donc l'on cultiver plante yo grandi selon espace yo gagné avec l'autre plante yo.
So let's say you want to do beets.
Si vous voulez faire betterave,
What I do at home,
ça me fait la caille moi.
I take a straight branch,
M'pon en branche.
and radishes and beets supposed to be 3 inches apart,
Radis avec betterave supposé 3
which is about
pouces.
the size of your thumb.
3 pouces de
So
distance.
you start from here to here. That's your spacing. You would just break the branch, and then you measure it.
Après ça, mesurer.
So you would like
mesurer espace.
measure 1, 2, and then you start from there. So you could know your spacing is correct, because you don't want
espace là, correct.
you don't want to put them so close together,
Ou pas mettre yo trop coincés ensemble.
where they're fighting for nutrition.
Puis il y a une bataille pour nutri.
Nutrition.
Ouais.
Nourrissement.
Par contre, c'est nutrition.
Nutrition.
Nutri, pas nutrition. Donc, OK. On allait. Nous comprenons.
And also, you don't want them fighting for water,
Ou pas avec la bataille pour de l'eau.
and you don't want disease to come,
Ou pas avec maladie venir.
because you will get disease if air is not flowing through.
Et puis, yo ka malade si que yo pas bien aéré, si l'air pas passé dans le taille.
4 feet. Oh, I just messed up my plant. Okay. Oh, so as he's doing the raised bed,
We were going to talk about this.
yes, the amendments. So
Mais amendement yo.
we need to amend our soil to give it the nutrition that we need.
Nous besoin préparer terre non façon pour nous bali ingrédients qu'il besoin yo.
If we don't get nutrition and we don't feed our body, what happens?
Si nous pas bien nourrir tête nous, ça passe.
We lack of nutrition. Yeah, we get
Nous
sick, right?
vinn manquer, nous malades, nous vinn manquer.
Let's say
nutrition.
spiritually, you don't study, you don't take time for worship or anything. What happened to your spiritual life?
On nous dit spirituellement, pas par temps pour lire la Bible ou bien pour faire dévotion. Ça va pas ça.
Mal nourri.
Ou vinn
Yeah. That's the same thing for your plants.
c'est même bagaille là pour planter.
You need to feed your plants just like you feed your spiritual
Ou
life.
bien besoin prendre soin plante yo même on prend soin tête tout spirituellement.
I said, I need help.
So there are 3 main components for your plants.
Il y a 3 ingrédients importants pour
You would
planter.
hear MPK.
Ou attendez un bagaille qui dit MPK
That means nitrate.
qui veut dire
Nitrate.
bagaille ton yo non.
Nitrate.
Nitrate,
Phosphate
phosphate
and potassium.
et potassium.
Nitrate, phosphate, and potassium.
Okay.
NPK.
You can also use compost.
Ou ka utiliser compost.
Now you can buy the mushroom compost in bulk.
Ou ka acheter un compost qui fait avec mushroom. John.
You can use grass clip and make your own compost.
Ou ka utiliser zeb
You
coupé.
can use the leaves, the dead leaves.
Ou ka utiliser feuille qui tombe yo dans automne.
Go in the
Get
You can go in your woods and just rake the first layer away and rake the second and the third layer and mix it with your soil to help it.
Ou ka aller dans bois côté où était a, make sure ou prend comment on appelle ça rake ou retirer premier
the first top, the top.
Feuille qui en l'air, premier couche yo, merci. Premier couche là, après ça on prend ça en bas ou mêler ensemble avec terre.
You can use burning wood ashes.
Ou ka utiliser sang du feu.
Now I'm gonna give you guys a joke.
I
I went to Tati's house and she had she had wood. She was burning wood. So I asked her, "What are you doing with your ashes?" She said, "I'm gonna throw them away." I said, "Well, give them to me." She said, "Why?" I said, "Give them to me, then I'll tell you." And she said, "Tell me." And I told her, "I'm gonna use it in my garden." She said, she's gardening too now. So you can use your ashes, your wood ashes, if you have. Now, don't put gas when you're burning the wood. So start the fire regularly. Then you can use the ashes for your garden.
pour jardin.
Don't directly add it to your garden while you grow. You have to mix it. I would rather you mix it with your compost.
Faut mélanger avec compost là, pas mettre directement dans le jardin.
And wait a little bit. Let's say if you prepare the garden in winter.
Suppose ou commencer en hiver.
Then you wait till springtime to use it.
Ou été jusqu'au printemps pour utiliser.
Then everything comes out.
Oui, ça tout les bagages sorti.
So that you now ready to use the soil.
Utiliser même sol ça que.
Another thing you can do is wood chips.
L'autre bagage ou ka faire c'est petit morceau bois.
Those wood chips break down over time.
Petit morceau bois ça yo vin décomposer.
And those can be used also to amend your soil.
Et ou ka utiliser ça tout pour remédier terre.
You can use comfrey. I don't know how you say comfrey in Creole.
What is that?
Comfrey. Comfrey leaves are full fertilizers.
Donc c'est fertilizer.
But since we had snow, unexpected snow, they got, kind of messed up.
Donc à cause de neige qui était tombée, m'bat capoter un peu me démonter.
But if you have it planting now, when you cannot buy or sell, you have the plant. Because they don't die. During the spring, they spring back up.
Chaque printemps, yo repoussé.
And during the winter season, they just die out. And they stay like that until spring, they spring back up again.
Haitian Creole dit c'est racine confrée.
And comfrey is good for a lot of things, medicinal purposes.
Li bon pour un pile bagay.
Ou ka fait pommade avec li, and it's good for joint pains.
Li bon pour ou ka passer dans jointi.
Yeah, so and it's really easy to make.
Li vraiment facile pour faire.
It's really easy to make. So you can use that for joint pains or any other.
Non, il va pas. Il dit racine confrée.
Racine canf, mais en créole, il y a le canf.
Oh, okay. Créole, c'est canf. Ouais.
So you can do your own compost.
Ou ka fait propre compost.
There's a negative to making your own compost.
Il y a une partie négative, les fait compost pour.
It attract rats.
Li attire rat.
What if you use the bins?
You can use the rolling bins, which it's high up, but the only thing with those bins, it limits how much compost you can make.
Accumulate.
Yeah. Because once it's full, you can't do nothing.
Yeah, container ça yo, nous a parlé que
throw the rest in the garbage.
Well, that's the thing. You cannot throw your scraps away because they are very useful for you.
Donc, ou pas jeter rien parce que réellement ou ka utiliser tout, pas rien bon pour jeter.
And don't add cooked food to your compost.
Et puis go mettez manger bouilli dans compost.
There's people that put bread, chicken, and all those stuff.
Qui mette pain, poule, viande. Non.
Now,
on parle de compost, c'est comme si pour figue, pour fruits manger.
Yeah. Now, before
they said that you could put like coffee grinder.
You can. It's a source of nitrogen. Yeah. But that's if people that drink coffee, when they're done with it, they just but you don't
utiliser ma café qui bon pour
to use to go and buy the coffee is a use of money, waste of money.
Yeah. Donc pour grandir café après ça vous pouvez utiliser ma ça sont l'autre paiement.
Now before I continue, I want to talk about this.
Avant de continuer, je vais parler de ça.
This is all-purpose fertilizer for plants and trees.
Ça, c'est fertilisateur pour plantes.
And a lot of us don't know what they're putting in this.
En pile, nous pas connaître ça mettre dans yo.
But I'm going to talk about two things that they put in there.
On va parler de deux bagages que yo mettre dans yo.
Blood meal.
Ça blood meal là. Let me see.
Exactly.
Non, m'a regardé.
Right. Right here. Blood meal.
Oh.
The other
You
and
mettez sang là-dedans.
So,
but it's a même.
I'm gonna explain.
Hein?
There is also feather meal. Feather.
You mettez
Plim pool.
Plim.
Yeah.
Plim pool. Plim
And
bed.
bone meal.
Avec bone meal. Oh, donc c'est zo bed.
All those are what they sound like. It is blood that they dry from animals when they slaughter the animals.
Oh, donc là, tous les animaux, so, you prend sang.
Yo shesheli.
You fait le chèche, yeah, they dry.
Then they powder it.
Après ça, you fait le vin en poudre.
It's the same thing for the bones.
Même bagay pour zoa tout.
They do the same thing.
You fait même bagay là, donc you grage, you pulvérise.
We are plant-based.
Nous manger tout bagay qui sont dans plante.
And we know that blood is life, right?
Et nous connaît la Bible dit nous sang c'est la vie.
Can you think about an animal that has a disease and they're using the blood for fertilizer?
Kounya ou ka comprendre que gen yon animaux qui malade. Après ça utiliser sang pour faire fertiliser.
Yeah. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, donc on va recommander pour utiliser n'importe fertilisateur qui gagne bagay ça.
I don't use those.
On va utiliser ça.
I use the mushroom compost, yes.
M'utiliser John.
And I'll tell you other things that I use in my garden. But if you okay with using the animal bones and the animal bloods, then I can't tell you.
Yeah, mais si ou même ou choisi pour faire ça, pour utiliser bagay ça yo, ça c'est ou même.
So I wanted to point that out. Okay.
M'devle faire ça sorti.
And feather bones is the feather they kill the chicken.
Donc plimio, donc vous comprenez, les tout yon poule ou bien canard quelque chose, yo prend plimio pour faire même bagay.
You'll be surprised where they grind the chicken alive.
Oh yeah,
yeah, if they don't want the male chickens.
Yeah, donc si yo pas vle coq là,
they would leave the female to give eggs. Or whatever they need, and they take the other ones and they grind them alive.
Et puis yo prend l'autre là, yo touye tout vivant.
And they use all that as they just throw it. No, if you go to YouTube, you'll be surprised. They just take it and they just throw it in there.
Yo juste prend là tout vivant. Yo touye, yo moulel tout vivant.
So you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised what people are doing for money. Yeah. So, but what can we do when we can't buy ourselves?
We
can't go and buy compost, mushroom compost. Or another thing we can do is alfalfa meal.
C'est alfalfa.
And I will explain that later. But when we cannot do those things, we have to do our own compost.
Donc, les nous pas acheter, donc c'est nous pour faire propre bagay nous pour nous utiliser.
So again, there are ways we can do it to not attract rats.
Donc, des façons pour nous faire pour nous pas attirer bêtes, rats.
Yeah. If you do have rats, get a cat.
Rongeur. It's a category.
No, that's not the solution. But you're gonna need a cat anyway to help you with the rat. But
rongeur.
If you place your garden where you always going walking around, and your compost is there, then the rats will more likely not go to your compost.
So ratio papa aller
make their home.
Donc il dépend de proximité ou mettez jardin à compost là, ça veut dire vous mettez tout près li.
The rats don't like noise. They like quiet places.
Rat pas un bruit.
And they like warm places.
Et yo aime côté qui chaud.
And that's where they want to have their babies.
C'est là yo vle faire pour yo mettre bas, pour yo faire petit.
So if you're putting your compost in an area where you always passing by.
Donc si vous mettez compost en côté ou habitué ou marcher tout le temps.
Or there's always noise around there.
Ou bien gen bruit là.
And there's always air, cold air flowing through.
Et puis gen vent qui fret cap.
Then they're more likely not going to go to your compost.
Mais gon bon chance pour pas manger pour dans compost.
But that's not a guarantee.
Mais c'est pas ça, c'est pas garantie.
You know, those are precautions that you can
ça
take.
Précaution pour prendre que capre.
The other thing you can do with your scrap is make compost tea.
L'autre comment?
Compost tea.
Ah, so ka fait avec reste bagay yo. Ou ka font thé ensemble avec.
If you go to let's say the Amish store, they're selling a bottle like this for $5.
Les amis. Non, comment les communautés ça? Bon communauté les communautés Amish.
Amish.
OK.
Yes.
Donc soit dans store yo dit on ti bail comme ça vendre combien?
$5.
$5. Moitié on dit bouteille.
But what you can do is you could take a 5-gallon bucket.
Mais so ka faut ka pour 5 gallons bucket.
Add water to it.
Additionner de l'eau là-dedans.
As you putting your scraps in.
Pendant que vous mettez reste ba.
Let them sit there for about, I would say, a week to 2 weeks.
Pour une semaine ou bien 2 semaines.
Then drain it.
Après ça, retirer de l'eau là-dedans.
The scraps that are remained. You can bury it in your compost.
Ou ka enterrer dans compost.
Or wherever you plan to garden next year.
Ou bien que soit que tu vas faire plan pour planter l'autre année.
Yes.
So I was thinking in my head, can't we just blend it up?
You can blend it out. You can blend it.
And then
make a hole or trench in your garden and just pour it in there. You can do that also. But you think about, that's a lot of compost if you use a lot of scraps throughout the day. Because by the end of the week, I have about 5 buckets full of scraps.
À la fin,
so
that's
a lot of scraps for you to be blending. But you can make the tea, filling it up with your compost and then adding the water and letting it sit down.
Mettez ba yo la donne et ou ka couvrir les puis préparation pour l'autre jardin.
Qui tea encore? What tea?
You are. Oh, sorry.
The tea.
Yes, the tea. What tea? Yeah, qui qualité?
No. Si ou gen scrap food.
Si ou gen reste manger qui rete.
Like if you peel your cabbage, not cabbage, your eggplants.
Bérégène, sou kale bérégène ou po bérégène yo.
Bananas.
Figme.
Your onion.
Zonyon. Donc c'est tout ça yo qui les scrap là. So c'est reste po bagay ça yo, po patate, et pomme de terre.
Those are the ones you use for your tea, for the tea.
C'est yo utiliser.
You don't boil it.
C'est pas bouillir, non?
You put them in a bucket.
Vous mettez dans un bucket. Donc vous mettez tout ça nous dit là dans un bucket 5 gallons yo.
You add water.
Vous additionnez de l'eau.
And then you let it sit in the sun.
Et vous quittez le chita dans le soleil là.
For about a week.
Pour au moins 1 semaine.
Then you strain it.
Mais après ça vous retirez de l'eau à la donne.
You take the water. When you using the water, you have to dilute it.
Donc c'est pour diluer de l'eau alors on peut utiliser.
So 2 cups of water.
2 cups de l'eau.
To 4 cups of water.
4.
You understand that? 2 cups of compost tea.
Donc yeah, donc 2 cups jus qui sorti dans thé Après ça, on a 4 cups d'eau.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if you do 1 gallon of compost tea,
Sous un gallon compost tea,
4 gallons
donc
of
4 gallons de l'eau claire,
water. You dilute it,
de l'huile.
then you water your plant with
Après
it.
ça, ou usez plante avec
That's
de l'eau ça.
that's you fertilize it. You
So, vous
feeding it
fertilisez.
over again.
So, c'est comme si vous avez au manger.
Okay. Another thing you can use is Alfalfa Meal.
Donc, on l'autre bagage qu'on utiliser c'est alfalfa.
Yes.
So we can't actually drink the tea, right?
Non.
No, you don't drink
Non.
the tea.
Yeah, comme moun qui m'a dit est-ce qu'on peut boire thé parce que nous
Please don't drink
connaissons
the
de
tea.
thé. Donc c'est pas un thé pour boire. C'est un thé pour
Please don't
jardin.
drink the tea. It's for your shot, yeah.
Ça c'est jardin boire.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Donc ça pose des questions.
Over here so you guys could see.
Yeah. Donc
Okay.
lui fait sur lui poser des questions. Puis là nous passons temps de thé tout me dit oh thé.
The alfalfa is the grass that they feed the cows and the
Donc,
horses.
Alfalfa c'est zèbre nous qu'on faire rouleau pour yo bay bête et cheval avec bœuf yo manger.
They would turn it into like a little alfalfa meal. I didn't get to bring that. It's like a
Non, les couper zèbre là yo fait dans rouleau et puis yo bay.
Alfalfa
bête.
has the 3 components that we spoke about, the NPK.
Alfalfa gagne 3
It's
ingrédients
a, yeah,
que nous
and
te
it's a
parlé yo.
superfood.
Et
So if you grow it, you can eat the leaves and then the scraps, you can put it in your garden.
sou fait grandi ou ka manger feuille yo,
Mhm.
après ça ou jeter pour yo dans jardin.
Yeah,
Right?
and you feed your garden with it.
Uh-huh.
You can also make alfalfa tea.
Et ou
It's
ka
like
fait
little pallet pebbles.
ou ka fait alfalfa thé alfalfa tout.
Well,
On nous dit non pour ça.
if you grow it, you can take the leaves and blend it into your shake. It's
Yeah,
a superfood.
Si c'est ou faire grandi ou ka blender feuille yo. Ah oui,
You can order if you want it for your own personal use. You can order it on Amazon.
Pour peut-être ou ka order dans Amazon.
Matter of fact, that's one thing I would recommend because it has all the vitamins that the body
Je
needs.
recommande ça parce qu'elle gagne c'est
Alfalfa.
ça
Yeah.
un super
Good.
Yeah, if you go to
donc il y a
Amazon,
toute vitamine qu'on besoin.
if you put superfood, protein or
Donc tout à
plant-based or
superfood dans Amazon.
they will have them. They'll have barley grass, alfalfa grass. Those are all superfoods that if you don't take your vitamins,
Ta kou sou pa
they
prend
have
vitamine naturel,
good vitamins
bagay sa
for
yo
your
pou
body.
pran yo. Donc yo bon pour corps.
Okay, so maybe you were supposed to do it over here.
I couldn't. I needed something.
Yeah. Donc nous pas utiliser tête nous pour nous faire ça.
So my husband make this. He sells these. It's this is a 4x4.
Marim li fait raised bed ça yo, ça sont 4 par 4.
So this is the raised bed.
Ça c'est ça à nous parler de cabane levée hein.
Yeah, you put it on the floor and you fill it.
Yeah, ou mettez à terre comme ça après ça ou remplit ça avec compost, right?
Yeah, you fill it with compost and then you use it for your garden.
Après ça utiliser pour jardin. Donc vous mettez compost là-dedans après ça vous plantez.
Yeah, he has a few available still.
Eh bien.
If you guys
nous faire order mais monsieur.
If you guys
yeah, if you besoin qu'on faire tout, I'm sure he can show you.
Yeah, you can do it. All he did was this is a 4 feet.
I needed someone to be up on. I couldn't work on the ground.
This is a 4 feet long from
c'est
here to here.
4 pieds de longueur.
And this is 4 feet from here to
donc
here.
Carré.
So you put it sitting on top of each other.
Vous mettez au chita en sous l'autre.
And then you screw it or nail it.
Après ça, ou ka visser ou bien ou clouer.
Yeah.
I'll bring the tools for demonstration, but they can use a hammer.
Yeah, ou ka utiliser un marteau ou bien un drill.
The woods are expensive.
Yeah, poids yo cher kounya, nous kon ça.
If you yes.
Can you use the pallet woods that the stores have?
Est-ce que ka utiliser palette que nous jwenn nan
You
magasin
can
yo.
use pallets to make raised bed. I've tried it.
Ou ka utilize yo, mwen te fè ça déjà.
It will cost you more. Well, it's gonna cost you work because you have to pull them individually out.
On fait plus travail parce que faut déclouer yo.
I saw someone where they didn't, I guess, depending on what she kind of just cut through them and made a square, and she just took cut it and then put it the four together, where she didn't
pull it out.
Donc li wè yon moun ki coupe.
You can do that.
Yeah,
we did that and we had to buy screws for them.
Yeah, you have to buy the special screws.
Yeah, you have to galvanize screws and stuff like that to hold it tight because the weight of the dirt will,
Donc
so you're not supposed to use treated wood.
No, don't use
treated. Faut pas utiliser bois qui traité. Ça veut dire bois qui traité yo ça yo. C'est bois yo. C'est bois yo passé non dal et ba chimique. Pour faire ou pas pourri pour bagay. Yo doit bois naturel que yo pas qui pas traité.
Second thing I was going to tell you is that I think cedar wood is really good because it's
or
great.
pine.
Tant que nous ka utiliser bois pin ou bien cedar.
Yeah. This one is this one is a pine. That one is a pine.
They have this thing that we used to paint to preserve it.
We used to use flaxseed oil.
Gon l'huile flaxseed.
It's flaxseed oil or it's called linseed oil.
Ou ka peinture bois ensemble avec.
It's like a sealer for your woods.
Yeah, donc li c'est on ba qui fait bois imperméable.
So the third thing I was going to say is, what do you guys think about? I think it's like aluminum raised beds because these need maintenance. I had some in 2 years, a year. The screws, which are outdoor screws.
You gotta use the exterior.
The exterior is it galvanized?
I don't know about
it's supposed to be
it has to be
outdoor what you call the screws, they're coated.
Galvanized is supposed to stop it from being rusted. It's a special type of screw. It's more money. It's more money.
I find that
donc il pas pour rouiller. Faut nous acheter clou. Faut nous acheter clou qui pas pour rouiller. En anglais on dit qui galvanize. So yo passe yo traité non chemical. So le clou avec la pluie tomber sous lui, il pas pour rouiller. Il va le faire foirer puis pour le cas sortir comme ça. Donc
there's that, right? And then some of them they just come out and it's like
if they come out, if it's come out, it's because it was embraced.
You didn't embrace it.
Okay.
You see how it's a brace inside?
In the middle, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brace it to give it more strength.
Okay.
And you have to use more screws, and that's when
So I use the nail and I use the screws. But the screws are in there. I don't have any to show you.
Oh oui.
This right here is a 4x4. That's a 32 square footage only. 30. That's it. You need 200 for one. Yes.
How much would it cost to make that?
So the woods at Home Depot, if you're buying a 2x8.
I wouldn't give you a price. I would prefer you go buy it, you make it, and you see the
amount of money.
The amount of money you put into it.
I paid you. That's why I'm asking.
But we're selling ours just
for 25.
You said how much?
25.
For that size, right?
That size.
We're a ministry, huh?
Huh?
This is a ministry, huh?
Yeah, you can get free pallets.
You can. Just make
but
sure.
But it's a lot of work though, just to get the free pallets.
Yeah.
We started off doing that. Because you gotta cut it. Now you have to cut the pallets. And
no.
For me.
That's seulement about 32 square footage.
Ça,
yeah. So the way you would do it is 4x4, which is 16. 4 times 4 is 16. and 4 times 4 is 16, 16 plus 16 is 32.
Oh,
So
you know what? They
that's
have another
32.
method. They have a block. We forgot to bring it.
Gon l'autre méthode.
It's a block. You buy 4 of them, and you don't even have to screw them or anything.
C'est bloc yo.
Yes.
Ou pas
So
besoin.
those blocks are like $3 per block.
Ou pas besoin clouer yo. Gen yon
Yeah.
utilisé pour faire ça, c'est bloc yo. Ou pas besoin même clouer yo même c'est mais chaque bloc yo $3 yon.
Yeah.
The blocks.
By the time you build one, but
Mes amis, bah il a demandé l'argent, il a demandé sacrifice.
and the last question actually, what about
Il
putting
m'a dit
something
temps.
underneath there too?
On tapis.
You want to prevent the weeds. You can do that, or you can add boxes like
Yeah,
those
we add
boxes. You
Yeah,
could
those
add
boxes.
boxes and then stick
Donc,
a box on top of it
on
and
ca-
then fill it in.
Ou ka mette carton.
And
Ça
the
coûte
last
carton
time,
ça là.
You
Hein?
can go to Walmart and get the boxes for free.
this
Yeah.
is a 2 by, I think it's a 2 by 8 pine. I know
Ça
Home
sont des par
Depot,
8.
they're 2 by 8 by 8.
Il y a l'âge
So
planche,
because you would need 4 of them, I think they're going for like $15.
Yo parfois ou ka di yo pour yo couper yo pour tout, right?
Yeah, you can.
Those charge you to cut them now.
Oh.
Those charge you to cut.
But those charge you to cut them.
25 cents to cut it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm not the handyman.
Mais on va le handy maintenant 1-800 Kenzie.
Tati had treated wood. Those,
Oh,
those,
yeah.
Those are
And
treated
Tati,
wood.
yeah.
Oh, wood.
Oh, by the way,
Ou gen yo traité ou pas faire avec.
if you are
Oui.
able to find
Nous te dit ça au commencement.
no
Si
wood, no
bois
treated
traité,
wood,
il va capable.
yeah.
Il doit simple. Jean bon Dieu te fait là.
Huh?
Oui.
The chemical that's in there leach into your food. You don't want that.
Ah bon, attendez oui, mais raison oui, qui fait ou pas besoin bois qui traité ya. Parce que produit yo traité bois kounya à travers oui, la pas l'entrer dans plante là et puis ça passe.
And that's why you use cedar or pine.
C'est ça que fait ou utiliser cèdre ou bien pain. Bois pain. Bois pain.
Bois pain?
Mhm. Et après vous mangez hein.
So yeah. So yeah. So if you did want to make it yourself, you would need 2 by 8.
Si tu veux faire pour compte.
I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, 2 by 8 by 8.
Si tu veux
2 by 12 will be higher.
yeah, si tu veux faire pour compte ou utiliser
Yeah, it would be more money because
là
a
plus
2
l'argent
by
tout.
12, I think, runs you about $30-something.
Yeah.
Or
On 2
by
par
8.
12.
So it's
Ou bien
more
4
money.
par 8.
This is a 2 by 8.
Yeah, ça sont 2 par 8.
So
That's
if
for Sister Nerva. She's buying it. But I do have one at
if
home for
you
sale. It's
if
already
you
made.
do want to make it yourself, I would say it will run you about $40.
Donc si tu veux faire pour compte ou il ca coûte $40.
That's including the two by 8 by 8
By 2 par 8 yo.
cut in 4,
On coupe en 4.
so 4 feet.
Donc
And
4
then
pieds.
you would need the galvanized nails.
Et on a besoin clou qui traité yo.
So
Galvaniser m'kwa yo di.
and if of course you still have the option of
Et
the
option
blue bag,
ou ka utiliser et bag ça yo.
which would be a lot more money too.
Oui.
Uh-huh.
Can you use that for potatoes and stuff?
You just gotta make sure the drainage is proper.
I mean, you have to put a hole.
Yeah, because you don't want your food to be rotten. Because then it's a waste of your time and a waste of food.
Yeah, donc si tu as utilisé sachet garbage que c'est dans amandé et ou capable utiliser yo mais faut ta faire trou dans derrière yo pour yo ka bien aérer parce
Now-
que ou pas vle bois planter yo vinn pourri.
Now, also, you know that the plastic breaks down in time.
Ah,
So that's another thing you have to think about also.
donc pour
That's why
pour-
you have to try to use as much natural as
faut faire
possible.
attention donc pour utiliser bagay qui naturel qui possible. Il y a une série de tant coupe là.
Yeah, you can use those also.
Plastic,
remember
plastique décomposé.
if you notice after a while of leaving your
biodégradable.
Your buckets or your containers in the sun for so
biodegradable.
long, it cracks so easily, right? That's because it's breaking down. Yeah. So after a while, wap obligé à continue à acheter parce que they break.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
So utiliser galon ou bien ça après ça parce que pendant que plante a grandi, faut continuer à l'acheter.
And then if you are able to get pallets.
So utiliser palette que vous t'a parlé yo.
The pallets, there are two types of pallets.
Deux sortes de palettes.
There's one that says, I believe it's MB or I forgot what it is. And which is the one that have the chemicals.
C'est ça gain produit
and the one that says HT. And that's the one you want to use because it's heat. HT stands for heat treated.
So les traité pour chaleur, heat treated.
So that would be the one, but most of the time when you do go and get them for free, you have to look for that because most of the time they don't have it. So you pretty much taking a chance.
Donc, l'on cherche les bye ça et puis on chercher au faut faire sûr que soit prend yo acheter et pas acheter à l'argent non. Acheter.
Yeah, because if you end up getting the other one, you're getting chemicals on your food.
What gain produit chimique non?
Yeah. So
produit chimique qui pas bon alors.
So let me quickly. So you can make the compost tea, comfrey tea, alfalfa tea, banana tea, and weed tea.
Donc vous pouvez faire toutes sortes de tea ça ou bien thé. Zeb, compost, conf, alfalfa avec figme.
Wait, what happened?
I said, can we talk about the wheat tea?
Oh, I'm not talking about the puff one.
Laisse nous parler de zeb, thé zeb. Nous pas parler de zeb moun fumé.
We're talking about weeds that grows on your grass.
On a parlé de zeb qui grandit dans la cour.
You have wild salad.
Nous gagnons salade marron. Est-ce que nous te connaissons ça?
It's edible. It has a lot of nutrients. You use that for your tea.
Salade marron. It's a kind of grass.
It's called prickly salad. Prickly lettuce. It's edible.
On les tue marron.
And they are.
Non pas gain zonion marron tellement gain.
Yes. Wild onion is edible also.
Matin qu'on aime ka manger ou nya le ma fri a fait là. Pas juste vinn prendre ça. Oui.
But you walk around your property and see if you see weeds. When you can't buy or sell and you need to fertilize your ground, you can make weed tea. Just look around and see where the weeds are.
Nan propriété que gagne un marché pour sou ka reconnaître quelques bagailles, you know, peut-être ou pas besoin à l'acheter. Donc yeah.
Yes. The peel of the banana. That's why I said banana tea.
Oui.
So you just take the peel after you eat your banana, you add it to water and let it sit for about 3 days.
Donc pour figme, mettez dans de l'eau, chita.
And then you could do the same thing by, you don't have to dilute that one. You can just water your plants with it. The banana peel doesn't have nitrate.
Pour fig la pa gen nitrite.
But it has phosphorus and potassium.
Mais gen phosphate avec potassium.
And it has calcium and iron and other vitamins.
Oui, bon pour oui,
believe it or not, you can make veggie burger out of the banana skins.
Ou ka fait, ya toujours manger.
Il fait pâté avec dedans.
It is.
Ou qu'a fait même comment on dit ça? Ou qu'a fait hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah, pas gen mot ça encore.
You can make. You
Hamburger.
can use that.
I said the hamburger.
Yeah, I send the hamburger, so son cabinet. Yeah.
Okay, so the last thing we're gonna quickly talk about is
Dernier
protecting your garden.
Dernier bagay nous pral faire, merci. Dernier bagay nous pral faire, nous pral parler de lui, c'est comment pour maintenir jardin. Comment pour protéger.
There are a lot of bugs that are not in favor of your garden.
Gondal ti bête qui pas en faveur jardin.
They will eat your cabbage, your tomatoes.
Y a mangé chou, tomato.
Yeah.
Not just the bugs, the deers.
The deers also. Now for the slugs, spider mites, mildew, slugs, c'est ti bête yo qui veut manger. Chenille, yeah.
Calimaçon.
They're gonna eat your garden.
Colimaçon.
Snails, yeah. They're gonna eat milk. Oh, y'a mangé garden nous, si ou pas protéger.
Si ou pas protéger.
Ou pas même là ou manger le te coupe planton ba.
Ouais, c'est pied bois qui campé fait yo.
They come at night. They come at night.
Because they freaks.
And they leave early. And they leave early morning. So what you can do is use neem oil.
So ka utiliser pour ça parce que bête yo vini yo manger, gayon l'huile qui est neem. L'huile, ba connait sou ka wè. Sou ka wè. L'huile neem.
Yes, I'm going to tell you how to.
O sa même pied bois ça nous gayon en Haïti en pile là. Oh, neem. M'dil tout temps, même m'te penser c'est
It's great for hair, your body, your skin. It's great for neem oil.
Oui, pied neem.
Yeah.
Non, il va faire cheveux pousser.
Yes.
Il va faire cheveux pousser.
Have you know, the Indian people, the Indians, that's all they use for their hair.
Tendez oui? Oh, tendez oui? Indien yo, c'est celle l'huile ça utilisé pour cheveux.
Yeah, that's what they use for their hair.
Yeah, bon. Et ça fait moi cheveux nèg noir comme ça.
And
mais il va faire cheveux pousser.
Yes.
Yes,
il fait cheveux pousser.
Non, il fait cheveux bien noir, il fait le rete.
No, not just, il fait
le vini, il va cheveux à santé.
That's why they have to,
il fait
beautiful hair.
On va le passer là. On va le passer là barbe.
Yes. You can go make sure it's 100% cold pressed neem oil.
100%.
Donc il doit 100%. L'huile neem là.
You could get it on Amazon.
Amazon nan vend tout bagay li.
Everywhere, yes, everywhere sells it. Now, like if you go to Home Depot, they already sell the one that's diluted.
Sou Home Depot, sa yo vend nan li dilué.
They put extra stuff and it's not 100%.
Li pas 100% neem. L'argent.
It's money.
L'argent.
Yeah, it's money.
L'argent.
So it's best for you to do it yourself.
Donc li conseil li pi bon sou faire pour
non pas l'huile non. Bagay lan pour spray dans garden. So you need You need 1 tablespoon of neem oil to 1 gallon of water. That's it. That's how strong it is.
Non là.
1 tablespoon.
Yon cuit, mes amis.
I bought it already made.
Hey.
You bought it already made?
Yon cuillère l'huile neem là à chaque gallon de l'eau.
Okay. Now, the 1 tablespoon is for prevention.
Donc, ça c'est pour prévention.
If you do have the slugs, whatever, they infest your garden, I would boost it to 2 to 3 tablespoons to 1 gallon. And spray it every 2 days.
Et puis spray jardin chaque 2 jours.
Until they're gone.
Jusqu'à ce qu'il aille.
So no, your beneficial.
Okay.
You won't
So-
kill the earthworm.
1 tablespoon
So
for prevention.
Pour prévention, yon cuillère l'huile.
But if you infested, do 2 to 3 tablespoons.
Mais si bête yo envahi ou fait 2 à 3.
And then you add 1 teaspoon of natural salt. I mean natural soap.
And then what you
Like
say,
Dr.
yon
Bronner's
cuillère savon naturel.
A lot of people, yeah, not natural soap. Not,
savon naturel.
Dawn. Those are not natural soap.
C'est pas cresse.
Plant-based. No.
Yeah.
Ou
So
ka use
achete
style, but you get
non VM mondial. Oh oui.
If it's natural
Depuis
soap,
c'est
yeah.
naturel.
It's the liquid. It has to be liquid soap.
Yeah,
Yes.
c'est savon qui est liquide là.
Ou mettez le dans de l'eau de Neem.
Mettez
Yeah.
dans de l'eau Neem là. Well.
So
Dans même galon, mettez
dans même galon.
cuillère l'huile là.
Yes.
Okay.
Dans même
And then
galon.
you gotta get one of those spray things and spray it.
Yes, you can use a spray bottle or the garden sprayer.
They have a yeah, you put whatever you put in it, then you pump it and you spray it.
You can do
guys
that.
know what I'm talking- I don't know if you-
The pump
I know.
spray,
Yeah.
the garden spray, or the regular
spray
spray.
qui gen pompe là.
Well, 1 tablespoon for prevention.
2 to 3.
If it's infested.
Yeah, if and
Non.
1 teaspoon for prevention.
Bon, ba même moun yo, si nous te là, nous tap ka manger maï boucané mais.
Your finger.
Ah, yeah. Si nous te là, nous tap ka manger maï boucané mais. Gade c'est non bon différent.
And then
Gen patate ka boucané tout là.
and then don't spray it early morning or during the hot sun.
Donc
do it in the evening.
Donc piga nous spray dans matin ou bien à midi, le soleil la plus
It
chaud.
burns it, yes.
C'est juste dans après-midi pour nous faire.
If you mildew.
La rosée.
No, yeah, you can. I mean, if you already watered your plant, then you spray it. Don't, because you don't want it to move. What the neem does is fill their, when they start, let's say they take 1 bite, it makes them feel full,
Also,
which they don't feel like eating anymore, and they don't come back. So they pretty much starve themselves to death.
On fake news, oui.
Bon, mami, lem te kon use li, mwen just mélanger li, and then mwen passe li nan cheve mwen. Mwen kon fè li kon traitement. Yeah, mwen te kon fè li kon traitement. Quand si mwen fè li, I mash the banana or blend the banana and mix that and kite li nan cheve mwen pou ineta and couvri li, then mwen lave cheve. Yeah.
No.
C'est même avec Zaboka. Oui.
Yeah, or Zab, yeah.
Quand vous lavez chez vous à Zaboka, il va
Yeah. Oh yeah, ou ka mélanger li tout avec pommade.
Ti pommade bergamote.
Mais si c'était là, l'eau fait au naturel, bah, ça tout, mami.
Oui, oui, Lolo a bail savon naturel. On nous finit, on a levé.
Okay. So the next thing you can do, beside the neem for your little pest,
L'autre bagage qu'on fait après Neem là, pour
is a fence.
Pour la peste yo.
You need fencing for dogs,
Ou besoin
cats,
barrière,
rabbits,
barrière ou bien fence. Yeah, on barrière, sorte de barrière pour chien, pour chat.
Yeah. Deers.
Pour cerf.
The deers will eat your potato leaves. They ate all my potato leaves last
Yo
year.
a mangé et feuille patate ou yo.
Yeah.
They come at night.
Oh yeah.
We normally had the dog
Yeah.
out, but when the dog that was there passed away, yeah, the black one. So therefore, no, the other one ran away. Yeah, another dog came and I guess it decided to let me go hang out and never came back. Yeah.
That dog.
So now I don't have no dogs. Yeah. And I'm scratching my head what I'm gonna do now with my garden. But I'm praying,
C'est ça
you know.
que tout chien yo plant based.
So a fence, you need it to protect from deers. We don't have bears here.
Barrière nous gagnons, faut le protéger de cerf, chien,
yeah,
chat. You buy on water pour lui. They give us certain height.
Yes, 8 feet.
Vous entendez? Donc faut barrière à 8 pieds parce que on connaît petit cerf ça ouais fil ça là, yo
They
volé.
jump it. They could
Easily.
jump up to 6 feet high.
Oh yeah, I heard of them at
Yes.
night.
The deers
Yeah.
can jump up to 6 feet high.
Yeah, donc cerf oui, yo ka voler près de 7 à 8 pieds. Hein?
So if you are doing it, don't think you're gonna do like a small height. You have to go 8 feet or higher.
Donc faut faire de 8 pieds à plus.
So okay. So let us go to the tree planting.
Bon, nous pas le planter pied bois après ça pour nous manger.
Wait. Oh, okay, sorry. I forgot.
Oh, nous nous
The
oublié faire
potatoes. I forgot the potatoes.
de pommes de terre à bouillonner hein.
So you see
Ouais.
this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9.
Chaque petit bouillon c'est
10,
oui, ou arracher après toi planter. Oh oui.
You pas one potato. Each plant give you at least 10 or more. Yes.
Ah, nous pas y gomba dans Bible comme ça.
So, Miss Alfie.
Oui, mais comment on fait? Mais la moto.
This is
Ouais.
one plant.
Vous coupez lui.
Oui.
Oui.
Yes.
Mais ça mi bon Dieu grand. On nous montre.
That's it. 3 months.
Dans 3 mois, il bien à patate.
Low planting, low where it starts getting yellow and brown, and then you see the leaves laying down. That means it's ready for harvest.
Wow.
Yeah.
Là où
It's you can start planting it now.
Vous commencez à planter
Yeah,
dans
you can
saison
start
ça là.
planting it now. No.
Yeah, parce que vous parlez ensemble là.
Once you put the dirt and you put it in and you cover it with mulch.
Put the dirt, cover
You're
it
gonna have
up.
to show them.
Hmm?
You're gonna have to show it.
Mulch, by bois.
Mulch. Mulch là.
Nous gagnons là, nous allons montrer nous.
So, où est ça? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you just do it just like
Non,
that.
jusqu'à mettre le comme ça. But you chaque fois le fait
They
pas.
all
Oui.
gonna make they
You
because
chaque fois le fait pas.
and when you cut it like that, leave it for 1 day overnight so the skin can heal, so it doesn't rotten on the dirt. No, so you just let it sit down inside. So you see how there's moisture. Let it dry out, and then tomorrow morning you go plant it. No, ou ka mette l kon sa. Ou ka mette l kon sa and just let the air dry it. You can. Oh, lo a planté li, ou just mette l kon sa. Tête sa ki pou an lè. Yeah.
Soleil la chercher.
No. You put it just like that on the dirt, and then you cover it up.
I didn't see. Show it up.
Not deep.
Attendez,
Not-
question là.
Sorry.
Yeah, show it up because I didn't see how you put it in the ground.
Oh.
Yes.
That goes down.
This.
Comme
Okay.
ça.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, ça c'est en tête seulement lié. Ça gagne plus tête.
Oh.
Et là, au fin raché yo, ou quitter le comme ça, quitter le chercher, na souhait, et dans des matins ou al planter li.
Okay.
Pour quand chercher. And then already, ou just mette li. You put it
Okay.
down, mette le comme ça.
Thank you.
And
Another question. Est-ce qu'on a planté ensemble avec l'autre? Donc, second bed comme ça, combien on peut mettre là-dedans? Ou bien est-ce qu'on peut mettre l'autre bagage?
so, j'aimerais measure li is my pointer. So, moi faire le comme ça. Si tu okay. So, let's say this is the ground.
On dit ça c'est terre.
This is the first hole.
Ça, c'est premier.
And then mettez l'autre là.
Donc, nous faisons pour haïtien, pas pouce, chaque pouce.
Okay.
Et comme ça, on fait.
Oh, okay.
And then you just press it down maybe an inch. And then
Wow.
on couvre.
Pas besoin.
Yeah, it doesn't need to go deep.
On pousse
Il pas
comme ça.
besoin d'aller
Est-ce
deep.
que c'est oser?
Yes.
Faut poser de temps en temps, même lorsque vous faites le
Once a day. Yeah.
Ah,
So,
okay.
pas que moi, pas m'en déjà atteint. M'de fait li, l'elle pas faire la pluie.
Oh.
So, m'fait li, non, demain, si Dieu veut la pluie en vini, la pluie en mouiller li.
Est-ce que c'est la même méthode là, soit fait patate, sweet potato, is it the same way?
Now, with potato, li pas lever pour compte li.
Yeah, c'est ça.
Et ou même qui pour lever li. There are different methods. Piquer li trois côtés and then mettre le chita dans de l'eau. The only problem is you need to know which one is the butt, which one is the head.
La patate là, on peut aider à une racine là, dans tête là pas bien.
Sometimes you don't.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes.
yeah. So that's a problem. So that method didn't work for me last year. So some fed this year is when couper oignon and mettre un bout d'oignon sur côté li, and just quitter li là in a dark, warm place. And li commence à lever pour compte li.
Yeah, it did.
The potato?
The sweet potato. Yes.
Are you
Ou
talking
bien-
about this one or the regular?
Si les ou elle commence à lever, ou ka mettre dans terre comme ça, racine n'a vini pour compte li.
Ou bien branche tout,
Yeah.
planter branche. Tête yo.
Yeah, so I have it at home. I didn't think to bring it.
Yeah.
But if you take an onion, if you have the sweet potato, you take the onions and you cut the onions and you take a piece and put next to it the I forgot what it's called. The component that's in the onion is like a root hormone that's gonna make it sprout. You could do the same thing for ginger. If you planning to plant ginger, and by the way, you can plant ginger in May, and it'll be ready to harvest by November before your first frost.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So when you done cutting all the heads off,
Donc l'on fin couper toute tête et patate yo.
the rest of the potatoes you can cook it to eat.
Ou
You
quand
don't
même
have to
manger
throw it
reste
away.
encore, ou pas gen pour jeter.
Okay, so you just cut all the sproutings.
Tout côté la bougeonner.
That's it.
There's some pied potato. Wow.
That's
Pas
it.
besoin de couper le fond même, non?
No, ou pas besoin couper le fond. Nope. Ou just besoin bouillon seulement.
Ah, mais ça fait bon, ça en l'air.
Yes.
Oh,
You put them by the
Oh.
onions. Yes.
Oh.
And then you let it get air overnight, and then in the morning you ready.
Yeah,
Pour your cache, yeah. And then après ça it's ready. Yeah.
And you say I can start planting those now.
You can start planting your potatoes.
And then I need to
This
sprout
is
my sweet
red
potato
cabbage,
first.
and this is broccoli and Brussels sprout. So another thing, let me do that before we go to is, you know, sometimes you don't have that much potting.
How much seed did you actually put to get? Is this
A lot. Each of them are a plant.
But how do you plant individually, or you just take the
Yes,
whole
you have
thing?
to. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, that's what I want.
So when you plant it, you see the roots all over.
Yeah.
You wet the soil to make it loose. Then individually, you just take it out very slowly. See, where you don't hurt the root. Because if you hurt the root, you're not getting nothing. See how easy it comes out? I don't have to fight it. I don't have to pull it or
And you
nothing.
plant these how many inches apart? In that
These
30
are
yeah.
broccolis 18 inches apart.
Okay.
Brussels sprouts are about 8 inches apart. Cabbages are about 18 inches apart. Turnip 3 inches apart.
Whoa.
L'orge te sous cible là, il do.
So this is 2 plants right here. And all you do is make the hole and put it in. Sakti play, yeah. Yeah. No, ba retire comme ça. A lot of people, yo gen pile nan bagay sa yo pour yo commencer seed lan. And so yo mette 3 graines. But si ou pa gen pile, ou ka mette 6, 8. And then le poil planté li ou just mouye terre pour li sort and then pull them out little by little. Yeah. And this is I think I have so many of them. You guys get to take some home. Cabbage. I have cabbage, broccoli, and broccoli.
And this is cabbage.
Cabbage, and this is Brussels sprout. Oh, so you get to take one home. Yeah. And
someone can online you about how bringing that thing home.
Okay, so let's get going to the planting trees.
Okay.
Well planted.
He's cranky. Oh, okay. Let me start. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need some compost.
I was gonna get some for you.
Where did they put the
wheelbarrow? The wheelbarrow. Have somebody
Minnie, there it is.
right there.
Oh.
You gotta ask someone to put mushroom compost. Ask the girls over there to do it.
Oh.
Or the boys.
Damien. I mean, not Damien. Dorian. Can you get me some compost right there? On the wheelbarrow?
Yeah. Fill it up.
The compost right there.
You need a shovel.
You see the black dirt? Okay.
All right, I think that's the one we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like
Now this
your
is
compost
3
gonna take all of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I brought you guys some rocks because I didn't have rocks.
Is that
Woo!
Sister never came to the house. I said, sister, you're gonna need some rocks.
You have a lot of rock over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, we don't. Well,
Yeah, we got a lot of rocks that are.
we'll speak off camera because my truck is non-existent.
Okay, come on.
Hey, Navini.
They look like they're taking a break.
Hey, Munyo.
We're still online. Okay. Hello. Is baby?
Yes.
All right. Nou ka wè, merci. Oui, parce que nous étions là.
No, not stream.
Eh bien, okay.
If baby starts crying, you guys are stuck.
They don't
See?
have no banana or anything.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of banana.
Because if he start crying for food,
Oh, yeah?
give him
Yeah.
the milk.
Because, you know, he saw the potato and he thought it was food.
Oh.
He's hungry. I haven't
Yeah.
given him
Kingston,
milk.
go inside and get a banana for baby.
Yeah. Downstairs,
Oh,
the kitchen downstairs full of banana. Just grab one.
next to those fish.
Huh?
You feel it up there? Go ahead.
No. Don't.
You wanna do the padding dance? I'm gonna let you do the padding dance. Okay? You wanna do the padding dance?
I know exactly.
You know what the padding dance is?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna show you.
I heard of it.
Dorian, let me go get.
Dorian taking a break.
Right there,
Hold
Dorian.
this. Hold this.
Right there.
Oh, you have to hold that too.
Yeah.
You have
Stop.
to.
Oh, they took it. Oh, the
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Just one. Just one.
You need a lumberjack, but it's a funny way you have. Oh, this is Nathan.
Oh.
Oh, he got to get an apple
That's
one.
Nathan.
That's like that Dorian will keep.
Yeah, Dorian, I sent him to go
He
get
got to get an
the
apple
dirt.
one. Because it's going to be a pair.
This one is big. The neighbor told me that you could do that.
So let me get it.
Yeah. Keep your boys out. I'll be out. Look up bow water.
That's
You ever heard
funny
bow
because
water?
I have no idea. Wait, don't put it. Okay, you guys ready?
Don't use your hand. Your hand is dirty.
Okay, so there is a store not too far from that's selling these for $10.
People online can
The
hear.
regular price be like $30 to $40.
Contalini, yeah.
Who's selling those for $10?
Fresh and low on 58.
Fresh and low.
Yeah.
Fresh and low on 58.
This is a
58 and
plum
60.
tree? Plum tree.
This one is a plum tree. $10.
That's if they still have it.
I think they still
We were
do.
telling everybody about it.
Yeah. So that's a great price. I think
Even a small tree like that, we can
You
put
go
it
to
in a big
Wawa,
old
you pay
hole.
more money.
well, you gotta fill the hole first.
Oh.
So if we're doing the blueprint way or the I gotta
He's
wait for
getting
Jerry.
the. He's getting the.
In the compost. Okay.
Fresh and low, how is 58 and 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the address. I'll
This
text
is my bin for Jerry. Like, my plum every day.
Oh, you found it? It'll pop up if you put fresh in
I got one bar. Let's see how strong.
Like you going towards the Pella Church or Chattanooga, if you take 58 down, that's
It'll be on my right side or left side?
it's gonna be on your right hand side, across from a gas station. Okay, Brother Jerry, you ready to translate?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna help.
Okay.
All right.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I forgot the
Okay.
name of that store.
So this is a don't do.
Yeah, it is.
Ça, son bail pour nous pas faire.
If you buy this,
So acheter ça,
you're not ready to plant it,
ou pas prêt pour planter,
you could leave it like that.
ou ka quitter le comme ça.
It's not gonna get hurt.
Il pas ou pas faire le mal.
It's not gonna get dry.
Il pas sèche.
The roots is perfectly protected.
Il y a racine protégée.
And the sun keep the shaved wood moist
Et
inside.
soleil là quitter et bois bien moisturize.
Yeah.
Bien mouillé, qu'un bel fruit.
Yeah. But if you have dogs like
Mais
Brother
si chien
Jerry
pour me gagner,
that eat,
qui mange,
Oh, sounds.
yeah, chien mange.
don't just leave it in the bucket like that with
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah,
Wait,
pas
one
quitter
second. Sorry. So do you not need to put that in the bucket with water in the
No,
in the
I
plastic?
put it to try to revive the root, and I'm also going to add a little root hormone to try to revive the tree because she's been letting the air beat on the roots for a week.
Donc, vous devez quitter ça dans l'air, donc, soleil là bat li pour une semaine,
And Vayo,
et vent,
the wind is dangerous for your roots.
racine
It'll dry it
dangereux.
and kill it.
Il a fait racine yo chèche, donc vent pas bon pour
So I added in water for about an hour
donc,
to
mettez
try
dans
to
de l'eau
revive the
pour
roots.
essayer revitaliser racine yo.
But if your dog does rip it,
Si chien a mangé le temps pour manger pas
you
mal,
can put it in the 5-gallon bucket
dans 5 gallons bucket là,
and add dirt to
Et-
cover the roots.
additionner terre pour
It's
couvrir
like you using the
racine yo.
bucket as your
Et kounya, c'est comme si on
to
utilisait
plant it
et pour attendre qu'on côté pour planter
until it's time for you to put it on the
jusqu'à
ground.
ce que vous retirez dans bucket là, vous mettez dans
Okay,
terre.
so make sure you do that because
Fais sûr que vous faites ça.
I'm not, the roots doesn't look that bad, but when I saw them, they were pretty dry
Donc l'MT ouais
and they were
racine
sitting
yo,
for a week.
kounya racine yo pas look mal, pas mal, mais l'MT ouais c'est réellement mal.
And when she had this tree, it had greens.
Et là, elle te gen, là, elle te fait acheter les bois, et tu fais ça au te vert.
And it doesn't look like
Il va mourir, non? It
it's
doesn't
not
look like
cracking,
it's
so
dead.
maybe it's
Maybe it's
maybe
still
the
alive.
root hormone will try to
Yeah,
bring
maybe,
it back to life.
peut-être, ouais, il y a faiblesse.
If I decide to get these plants now, but I'm not ready to put them on the ground anytime soon, how long should I keep it in this bag before I probably put it in a bucket with dirt to keep it from?
I kept mine for about
Donc,
3
Simba,
months.
Simba prêt pour planter ça, après ça, m'acheter.
You
Nan
can
chase
wait about 3 months,
Ou ka attendre.
maybe even longer. But if you
Peut-être
have
un-
buckets,
long,
I would just transfer them in the bucket.
Si vous avez
I don't
bucket,
have to put water?
Well,
transférez dans
you
bucket.
have to water it.
Oui.
If you don't drink
I'm
water,
talking about the, oh, you say transferred in the bucket.
yeah, I would
Without-
transfer, take
Okay.
it out, put it in the bucket and
I
dirt.
thought you mean just put the bag in the bucket.
No, if you're gonna leave it like that, then I would, you don't need to water it if it's in a bag like this.
Oh,
But if you take it in the bucket, yeah, you would have to water it.
Esse bucket lá do dentro.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Parce que
bucket needs to have holes.
if you put too much water, then you're gonna kill the roots.
Donc, si
You're
vous
gonna
mettez trop,
drain it.
si vous mettez trop de l'eau, quand touiller, c'est bon.
So when you're doing the Ellen White method,
Là, on va utiliser méthode esprit de prophétie.
you do 3 feet deep and 3 feet wide.
Vous faites 3 pieds de largeur, 3 pieds de longueur. Ça veut dire, yeah, ça, des mesures. Trois, hopefully. Donc, 3 pieds de profondeur, 3 pieds de largeur.
Another thing, if you look to see, there's 2 different colors.
Si vous regardez, on peut des couleurs dans la terre.
This is the dark one is your top soil.
Ça, c'est premier niveau dans la
So
terre.
it's not super good, but
Il n'est pas trop bon, mais il est passé.
you mix it with your compost.
Vous pouvez mixer avec compost.
As well as if you have leaf mulch,
C'est là où nous avons parlé d'aller à souder feuille bois couille.
and or you could go and grab
Et on
some.
charge derrière.
You mix it with that.
Vous pouvez mixer ensemble avec ça.
Now we talked about, people are using bone meal, the bones they grind.
Nous avons parlé que comment utiliser zo avec sang, avec plume.
There's another one. It's made. It has the same everything that the bone, calcium and everything, and root to help the roots grow.
Il y a un lot qui a tout ingrédient ça.
Sister Nerva don't have it. That's rock
Phosphate. Il y a un lot qui est rock phosphate. Nous allons dans Walmart tout côté nous pas venir Walmart pas gain encore. It's from a third party. But you can order on Amazon.
You could order on Amazon. So what you would
rock
do,
phosphate.
you would mix the topsoil.
Ça va faire. Wap mélanger
your
compost là
topsoil.
ensemble avec niveau noir ça on te montre là.
That's mulch. Mushroom compost
Ça c'est
that you
mushroom
buy in bulk.
John.
So you would mix the topsoil with the mushroom compost. If you have the leaves, you would mix all that with it. And the next thing you do, you ready, Dorian? Okay, come on.
Bring the wheelbarrow here.
You're gonna do 2/3 of that in the hole. Because another thing is, if you go and you decide, I'm gonna plant this the regular, original, the way people do it.
Soit les ou décider pour faire ça tant que tout le monde fait.
The thing with the roots is looking for nutrition.
Des racines y a chercher nutrition.
So if you dig the hole, or just a regular hole that fits the tree,
Tant que sous font un petit tout juste pour qui même grosseur avec chasseur.
can you imagine the little roots trying to go This.
Ou ka imagine, est-ce que ti racine sa yo pour aller dans terre di ça?
Brother Zach, how was it?
Horrible, see?
Horrible.
Yeah. It was hard. It's hard.
That's what we said. Yeah.
This
is a concussion
this is
right now.
what they have to deal with when you just plant it like that.
C'est ça, oui, plante là pour dire ensemble avec, planter dans terre comme ça. Ça veut dire,
Can you imagine?
tu fais plus de travail.
Exactly. And some people, what they do is they decide to want to help the tree.
En pile monde yo décide pour aider pied bois.
They still do the little hole.
Yo juste fait petit tout petit hein.
And they add a little compost.
Et yo met ton vieux petit compost.
The root is not getting fed by that little hole.
Donc pied bois c'est mais ils sont mettés à la graine.
It's not going to want to go anywhere because where it is, there's food already.
Oui, il pas grandir parce que c'est côté lié, côté coincé là, c'est là qu'il mange, c'est là.
So therefore, it stays.
C'est ça que pied bois arrêter là.
And it takes longer for you to get fruit.
Il prend plus de temps pour gagner fruit.
In selected messages, I believe it's the last chapter.
Un message choisi dans dernier
Or there's a chapter on
planting
fruit trees.
Bon chapitre qui parle comment vous plantez pied bois fruitier.
Sister White said she saw a land that she wanted to purchase. God impressed her and told her to purchase.
Li ouais dans vision on tel que bon Dieu impressionné pour l'acheter.
But the land was not able to bear anything.
Mais terre était stérile.
Nobody wanted to buy it.
Pas un monde qui te voulait acheter terre.
But God told her to buy it.
Mais bon Dieu dit pour l'acheter terre.
And God told her how to plant the tree.
Et bon Dieu par l'instruction comment pour planter pied fruit.
Now in the book, the chapter doesn't tell you exactly how to do it.
C'est pas comme si bon instruction exactement 1 2 3 comment vous faire.
But her grandson that was living with her in Australia.
Mais grand petit qui t'a vivre avec elle en Australie.
He was the one doing the class when he got older, teaching people how to do it the way his grandmother was planting.
Et lui-même donc grand petit a fait en classe. C'est dans lecture la bayo, il dit c'est comme ça grand-mère moi te montré meaning Sister White.
And that's why a lot of people are now learning how to do it the Ellen White method.
Donc c'est ça que fait pile monde kounya a essayé faire façon Sister White conseiller.
Okay, Dorian, go ahead.
All right, Dorian, on allez.
Dorian, you can just start dumping.
You can dump?
Go ahead. Don't dump all of it. About 2/3. 1/3.
Yeah,
yeah, you could. I think you good. Yeah. That's fine. It's gonna decompose.
Decompose.
Yeah.
That's not the phone.
Oh, keep going. There's a big hole. To be honest with you.
I don't know hidden. Just see him doing something.
Now, you know, grass give nitrogen. So the kids, I had the kids cut some. Yeah, that's the topsoil. So let's just put that. I'm gonna send you back, Dorian. Yeah, just drop it.
All right, we start.
Mix it, mix it.
Pas pour fleur.
Okay.
Yes. The shovel.
Now, what's your son name?
Hayden.
Hayden?
Hayden.
Hayden? Hayden, would you like to do the stumping dance?
Go do it.
You scared? You just gotta stomp.
You just gotta stomp on it, that's all.
Go stomp. You guys want to
If
stomp?
none of those kids is doing it, he's doing it.
Go stomp. Go do the dance.
No. Don't dig it any deeper, guys.
Jump on.
No.
Too many
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Jump, dance.
Go ahead.
You guys don't step on the little ones.
Go ahead.
Come on, Gigi, jump.
It's supposed to be like that? It's not
Yeah.
supposed to be?
No.
You
You
don't wanna do
want
it?
you want it to have a firm foundation.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
She wants to do it. She is. Okay.
Stop.
There you go.
I thought I was.
Jump.
You're breaking it up now.
Okay, that's good, guys. Good.
Thank you.
Come on.
Good job, guys. Everybody fine. So this is why everybody could get involved, no matter what the age is.
Yeah,
They
for sure.
need to be involved.
We can help each other
And
too.
help each other. Yes.
Come over and
So, and just come
Well,
over and we have.
You need to have a little bit more rocks than that.
So,
this was a lot of work.
I know, that's what it's
I had
work.
she didn't have rocks, so I had to. Well, my husband brought her some rocks. So
Yeah, a lot of rocks. Oh,
that's clay. That's not rock.
But what's the purpose of
That's
the
what I
rock?
was looking at.
The rocks help the
Yeah.
Yeah. You not gonna make the gravel now?
yeah, you can. You put little rocks, big rocks,
Yeah.
it don't matter.
Making big rocks.
Yeah, the rocks helps the rocks helps the roots to spread. So instead of it going straight down, it's gonna because the rocks is in a little space, it's not gonna go through it, so it's gonna pass around it. And it also helps the air to flow through.
Yes.
As well as mulch. That's the next thing we're gonna add on there. And no, it's not. I would have loved to add
Be careful, babe.
No, I did. I took your mango.
So you would need a little bit more rocks where not cover it all the way because you need space. I would say like this. So where all of them have a little bit of space so the roots can kind of spread out. And the next thing you do is adding if you had pipes, not the small ones,
PVC pipe,
the big PVC pipes, you would add in there. It helps the air to flow so that the roots can breathe. And then there's also you know how we get electrolytes through our body, it does the same thing with the roots. So that's what the rocks does. You can also do mulch because the mulch, when it breaks down, it leaves air pockets so air can flow through. So if you don't have the pipes, you can do the mulch.
Donc, si vous avez PVC, nous avons dit tout à l'heure, on peut mettre PVC, pour aider racines joindre
Répandre.
bon, donc, si vous avez PVC, donc on peut mettre mulch.
Comment mettre PVC? On mettait
So you would put it across like that, and then put a little rocks in between the two ends so that the dirt, just one, so that the dirt won't block the hole, and then the air will pass through.
So what about if you had ash, like we was talking about? Would you
ash?
Where would you put that?
I would spread it now and then put the mulch on there after. Or if I had the rock CrossFit, I would mix it in the compost the first time before I add the rocks because it helps with the roots to grow.
It's hard to find the rock phosphate.
You have to order it.
Yeah,
Amazon,
I didn't realize that because
Yeah.
I went to Lowe's, Home Depot,
Have you been
Walmart.
to Ace? Ace sell those kind of things.
Ace Hardware? I
Yeah,
didn't.
they do.
Yeah, somebody told me yesterday they Tractor Supply.
Oh, yeah.
Try your co-op.
Co-op.
Yeah,
Yeah, they might
right up
have
the
it
road
too.
there. A 58 and 30 right there. It's
Okay,
like
okay.
right before you get there.
So now let's add the mulch. Might need another
Next
bucket.
to the mobile homes that they did. Right back the
Yeah.
next property over.
Looks like you're gonna need at least 3 of them.
Three more? Oh, you mean 2 more? To
Three
make
more?
3. Okay, 3 more. Okay.
3 more of these?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
How
Let's
many
see.
layers of dirt, rock, mulch?
The dirt should
No, we
be
got that,
3.
She got them.
The mulch is
one of them, but the other
The
one,
rock is one.
There's one in
the rock and the thing.
So
the
once
compost.
we add the mulch, enough mulch, then we're gonna add the compost.
The compost, what? Like,
Compost rock.
Aqui eu tinha box aí, papai.
Oh yeah, you put compost.
The one in Cleveland?
You don't have a big rock.
A big rock?
Yeah.
There's a
really
big
big
one here, but where's my
I needed a big rock. I might have to just take one of those.
They're gonna go, yeah.
Observe aí,
Yeah.
Como que mete, papai?
We're gonna need that.
For the last one.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do is
rejette. Elle est devenue la principale de l'angle.
Yeah.
no.
On sait où? Chaque jeune, oui.
On sait le faire pour un
Oui.
You're gonna sit it like this on there because when the mulch
You have to have the
breaks
greenhouse.
down, you don't want it to sink down.
Okay.
So it's gonna. No, Jesus is our rock, right? Okay.
Mercy.
If you
Mercy.
fall on the rock, you are broken.
Fall on the rock.
If the rock falls on you.
Wow.
It's another story.
Amen. Amen.
Another one. I made it lot là.
Thank you. Now, Sister Nerva.
Yeah.
Next time your dog eats your tree, or the
Or your cat.
your cat, yeah, or
Cat.
whatever.
Or your sink.
Put it in the bucket and put dirt on it.
Okay.
I'm not
Enough
sure
to
if
cover the roots.
it looks. I see greens, so that means it's still alive. And where's the hormone? I have a little hormone I'm gonna sprinkle in there, which will not yet.
Oh.
Not yet, yeah.
So c'est ça la mettre là?
Yes. And this is your mulberry tree.
Do we need to label them? Is
Yeah,
that what I know?
if you're not
I have
gonna-
no idea what they are.
No.
Oh, you do. Yeah.
This one is a mulberry.
So I need two mulberries?
No.
One?
Yeah. Yeah.
So which one do you need two of so they could buy pollen?
Apples, pears, peaches.
Okay.
So my pear tree is tripping because it's you buy it.
Yeah, parce que
It doesn't have a pear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have a pear.
Yeah.
You see?
C'est ça que vous connaissez parler de quenep mal en Haïti. Même que quenep yo pas jamais donné, yo tant pile feuille. Yo dit quenep mal yo.
Yeah.
Já conta com isso ele deu.
We'll wait for Dorian and then.
Agora mata nesse aqui.
Yeah, this one is still alive. I don't know about this one. Look like it's still alive too. But you're gonna have to plant them today. Or
Okay.
put dirt around them so they don't die.
Yeah, so we can do
Look, I use this one. No? That's it.
Oui.
Dorian, would you like to go stump?
You 10 minutes away?
Oui.
That's how close you are?
You know, spread it and stump.
We're probably like 15.
50. Oh, I take 10 minutes. Like the, you should. I mean,
You drive like you're in Miami, you get here 10.
Yeah.
Because we drive behind the thing, we go.
There's a back way you can take it right
Yeah,
there.
Cotton
Yeah, it's close.
Cotton
If
Port.
you go, you tell us. Because once we pass there, we almost we get here like so quick.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect.
now we can
Oh,
add the
hallelujah.
I guess after a while you get used to the drive.
But you gotta step on it too.
Yeah. First time you take it, you don't want it.
Step on it too.
Huh?
You still step on it to make
Yes,
it fun?
yes.
Wow. These are the things that we need. That's very important. More dirt.
So on
No, spread it so I can say.
the whole truck bed full is almost like one hole.
We told you that.
Have mercy.
Well, I didn't realize that's what you were saying.
Because we
Like
don't have top
ceilings
soil.
and
Yeah. We don't have top
So,
soil, so we had to add it.
It's loaded. That's money. That's a lot of money.
But again, you can
Load, isn't it?
you can go and get top soil in the garage.
Yeah.
Go in the
Yeah,
woods.
that's what I'm about to do.
Yes.
Behind the woods.
Rake the first one, the first layer, and if you could get 3 to 4 loads, fill it up in the wheelbarrow, mix it with the compost while you're pouring it in there, it's gonna save you much. Yeah.
I know some people take like pieces of wood, stuff like that. What do you think about that?
The woods,
Yeah.
they probably put it in there because they're trying to do the air pocket, because
Okay.
once it breaks down, it's gonna leave air pocket.
Okay.
And that's why we use the mulch, because
Okay.
you don't have the PVC pipes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So jusqu'à présent, la tuyau pour câble de la.
No.
Nice.
Because
It's too low.
it's too low.
Yeah, they would.
So
What do you want to put next?
this is your mulching. Oh, you gotta add more compost.
So once you prepare it that way, it won't take long for it to give you to bear and grow.
About a year to a year and a half.
No.
Yeah.
This is why you're probably the character building. You have to have patience.
5 years, nothing.
I tells you. Yes. Sister Wright recommends that before you build your house, that's the first thing you should do is your gardening and your fruit trees. She tells you that.
So drive to your land and start working.
Start working, yes.
That's why you won't beneath.
And what you can do, even though you are not on your property right now, once you clear it, you can plant your stuff and do a DIY drip irrigation. So you take a gallon, you fill it up with water, and you take pins. No, he's helping. You take pins and poke holes, and each plant that you have, you add the bucket, you add the gallon next to it, and little by little, the water is gonna come out, and it will, water your plant for you.
Oh.
Are we gonna put this in there?
Yes.
Right there.
And hopefully by then.
Your hands
it'll be
dirty,
ready.
go wash your hands. No, dirt don't hurt. Your hands dirty.
No, that's good. That's good.
Good dirt right there.
Protein, yeah.
No.
Let's see.
Dirt, I know the tea. Qu'est-ce que vous demandez sur le tea of the compost?
Zach.
That's why
Oh,
you
why you
need
wanna-
your
Okay.
topsoil. You wanna stump?
Don't stump it.
Nathan. Nathan. Who's that on the floor? Oh, you already got one.
Let's see. Thank you. Let's see.
Matin, on casse maïs, ça? Matin. Oui, bon.
Can you move, baby, please?
On a hâte de wash maïs ça doucement, ça?
Est-ce que c'est GMO ou non GMO là?
That's what I was gonna say. Oh no, no, c'est pas mon nom. C'est pas mon lié, non. No. I think you have to do a thing about that. GMO and no GMO.
Can we do this?
It's a yeah.
No, it's cooked.
No, it's cooked.
Oh. Okay. You was gonna help him fill it, right?
Oh
yeah, la country oil.
Oh! C'est qu'on s'en attrape Jardel.
Moisia no baka go mai by so right?
Yeah.
Babe, that looks right?
Is this session recorded?
Yeah, you are going to need it. Yeah.
Is the session recorded?
It's not high enough?
Yes.
It is high enough.
No, I thought you was gonna use it to cover the.
How do we get the recording?
You need to silence a little bit. People talking and
yeah.
Say it again.
Yes.
How do we get a recording of it, of the session?
Broken Healer YouTube. It should be on there.
Okay.
Adding hormones in there to just help it
Look, get this.
to boost the
Get this
a little bit, especially because it was beating on it. So we just gonna help the roots to boost up a little bit.
But if that wasn't the case, you wouldn't put root hormone.
I would just put the rock phosphate.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was doing good.
Yeah, I would put the rock phosphate, which is another booster for the roots.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a canana too.
What happened? Now, if you have regular topsoil or enough, if you had regular topsoil or enough topsoil, it's not enough. And it's mixed with the grass and stuff. You would have just add a little bit more compost and then finish the rest with it. But unfortunately you don't. So we just going to use the compost to finish it off and then top it off with some more. And the mulch is gonna keep it hydrated where you don't have to always water it every single day. Or if you water it once a day, it'll keep it good where you don't have to keep watering.
Even the dew that it absorbs.
And it's gonna also break down as a compost to give it more feed also.
Keep it straight.
Go ahead. Mulberry.
It's actually, yeah, let me get in stock with you.
Because
antioxidants.
You do that with the
oui, pour manger more.
More?
Yes. Well, that'll be the last one.
If you do it right. Yes.
It's like raspberries, yeah.
I see those in Miami all the time.
We were giving them for free last year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, somebody donated 25 to me.
What is that?
Mulberry trees.
Oh,
Yes.
but we can say Papa.
I planted. No, not all of them. I gave some away. Thank you. We donate some. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the donations.
Okay.
Yeah.
But my dog, that's why they're on the leash right now.
Oh, that came
They
from
decided that
Yeah.
they were gonna have
Somebody
their part.
donate 25
We
to
ain't
me.
having that.
And pecans. We were looking for people to give it to. We didn't find no one.
You have our number now, okay?
Well, there were a few of them we gave 3 plants.
Oh, that's what this one is.
Because we were trying to get
Quelle est la posa?
It looks like a blackberry.
Blackberry.
Skinnier and longer.
Quelle est la posa?
Yeah, skinny and longer, yeah.
On ne compte qu'il est où tourner là.
Oh, I've been Babylon.
Oh, 1 year they said, right? You said 1 year, right? All right.
One year
Next year, March.
Si ça est bout look à passer, est bout look à venir là ou bien. Je vais poser des questions, je crois que je vais
A for say mete epi for, fa epi for pou nou.
Non, nous travaillons.
Compte ma phone ça parce que I got your number too. C'est pas trop loin. Mami.
Okay, good.
That's what my mom's talking about.
Just pour everything and then now we're gonna go get milk.
Nobody was calling us to do it.
Let's straighten up the tree.
That's the thing. Yeah, I can't. So you gotta study it. You read it and you remember stuff too. You know, you remember the inches,
Yeah. Oh, one more thing. Remember, these trees are grafted trees. So every tree that you buy will have like a bud sticking out on your. I don't see it on.
So you got a what?
I think this one is grafted.
Okay. Because it's
yeah. Don't cover it. You stay below it. When you put the dirt. If you go over it, yeah. No. This is how far your dirt covers.
Okay, now why is that?
Because that's where it was rooted. That's where they grafted. So you don't want to cover it. That will cause disease, and you can also kill it.
Ah, there we go. Disease.
You don't want that.
No, that's too big. 3 holes. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
We're trying to hurt you.
4 days.
You know, I'd rather do all that work once and get some good results because.
No, we're gonna put mulch there now.
You sure you don't need more?
No.
Amen.
The good thing about it, how it is now, if you water it, let's say you going to water it and you fill the hole with water, then you don't have to keep standing there watering. The water fills up and it slowly drains down.
Especially with all that clay around it, it ain't going nowhere.
It's not gonna go nowhere. But if you leave the hole like that,
You won't use that anymore.
No, you're not using that.
So this what I do with this?
Hey, don't worry, we told Jerry what to do with it already. He knows what to do with it.
You can make bricks with it.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it.
But I know what you ain't gonna do with
But
it.
I mean, It's so hard. I would tell you to sprinkle some of, to help you out a little bit. It wouldn't hurt it, but I don't know how you're gonna do that. It's rough.
Oh, put water on it.
Oh, water and clay.
That's
Water,
gonna make it even more harder.
Water and
Let me
clay
just tell you
turns
this.
into rock.
You see all the ponds, you see the man-made ponds you see? They use clay on the bottom so it could seal it.
Oh.
All right, so the water can stay, just so you know. So
Just checking. I was just checking to see if you knew.
I mean, you could.
Oh, you jump there by G up in là.
My goodness.
No, no, for it to let's have the
that one is better than this one.
I'm serious.
So we can add some of that on there to help it out a little bit. Here you go, brother Zach.
Oh. What's for you did
I know.
No, not there. We're using that dirt. Yeah, let's get a few scoops. That one is better. Yeah.
Tu te mets dans le bucket. Tu te mets dans le bucket, tu fais.
You gonna feel it tomorrow.
I stopped so much money.
Yeah, you see that?
I only use my money.
That one is much better.
I mean, you still
It's still wet.
It's still wet, so I should have no more side with it. We have
the mulch right here.
Well, let's add some of the.
Want to add some of that?
Yeah, let's add some of that to help out a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, super they use young master.
Jeune garçon, man.
Young master. Please. No, but ça va se comprendre. Nous don't yet.
I'm gonna be here forever.
Just stop on it.
Where's the other one?
There you go.
There you go.
You're talking about fast learning, like your bal courage.
They'll be tired. Oh my God. Find your friend tomorrow. Pourquoi tu regardes les Kounia?
Où travaille? Le téléphone va aller forger au trio même.
Break it up open. Don't do it your first.
Mommy, it's not gonna break. You see what it does?
Just gonna open it up.
Moi, je continue dans santé, oui.
Yeah, metizoyo.
You have a shovel?
Côté warm, yo.
You're pas jeune manger.
Tu peux la mettre là.
A worm?
Ça me fait pas dire warm là.
I found the worm inside that hole over there with the water.
Put it in here.
I found.
It'll be happy over here. There's passion fruit also. Wow.
Passion fruit?
Yeah,
Where?
I eat passion fruit. He has it.
Where? Has passion fruit?
Yes.
Where?
In the what?
I didn't even know they Google.
That's enough.
No,
Is that enough?
No.
More.
Somebody's gonna
Hey, if
I can waste it, you know, in Miami.
No.
Et vous pas capable de manger
J'ai ma maison. I'll be honest with you. Se você é pensa, mas você via people come tonight.
That's why I'm gonna cut those.
April 1st, the first week of April. Yeah. He got the face of both these guys already. Yeah. We all have it.
It is.
Are you doing something? Can you guys mute your phone?
One more? Yeah, you gotta raise it.
One more. Exactly.
See, I bought mine, so now I feel foolish.
Yeah.
She unmuted.
Yeah.
I knew they had it in Miami. I didn't know if
Tree
you
service. Call them before you go so they can scoop it up for you.
The one in that highway thing. This one.
I think I might know exactly what you're talking about. In Athens? You said it's one in Athens, right?
No, that's the compost in Athens, but the mulch is
Composter.
Yeah, when you make it yourself, it's free.
You do in your wood.
Yeah,
With your leaves, yeah.
Those are compost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Get you a rake, rake up some piles and tell them come in.
I can't know what's happening. What are these there?
Oh, there's a car.
Yeah, man, Sherry.
Hey, it's extra credit now, okay?
At this point.
Extra credit
So after we put the mulch, the next thing is to water it. And then that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, water and that's
So
it.
put more mulch?
Yeah, one more.
And then get water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say about
3 years.
it's less. It's about a year to 18 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the worldly method that takes 3 years because
3 to 5 years.
You can't get to the roots, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, the roots.
So by the end of next year, we can
God
come
is so
and-
good to
Oh,
us.
I thought it was March next year. That vanilla.
No, the end of next year.
Next year?
Next year.
How many months? Give me the exact how many months?
It depends. Well, this one is a little baby, but about a year. Well, last year I planted one, and it's about my height now.
Nothing coming. It ain't growing. It ain't
Well,
budding
it was. I did it spring of last year.
But I can't seem to find
So now it's starting to flourish again. So probably I may get fruits this year. Yeah. So, all right. Now we need water. About 3 to 4 buckets.
So I just have to keep trying. And it's hard for me to kind of figure out who do.
You know what I also tell you to do? Look up on DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo. It's like a search engine.
Are they going inside now
Use
to
them
finish
instead
up
of
the bread?
Because Google's they just making them
I
money
don't
and you
know.
don't really
She
get
done it.
people that are doing what you want to do. And it's like, I don't know why, but I look stuff on Chrome and then I look stuff from here. And it's like, I get more meat in my searches, the same exact words, but it's more, it's just
Yeah,
better
because you're
stuff.
limited with Google.
Yeah.
All right. That's it.
So did you go to school to know how to build all that?
No.
To do what? Somebody to clear the land?
I actually went to school, but not for gardening.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
No. I went to school for teaching. Oh.
God and
God.
spirit of prophecy.
Yes.
Wow.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be hard because I told him like there's
Okay,
no
these-
guarantee because they're gonna have to come with
these are to
necessities.
go
Yeah,
in
see if they have the load they're looking for.
Yeah.
And if they're big enough. Yeah. Yeah. So like I would say, there's a lumberjack that you got. There's a relation between the lumberjacks and them until lumberjacks when they cut,
can you
and they
cover
just
this
come
for
and
me
pick
with
up and
dirt?
drop off. They don't do nothing.
First, put some dirt on there, and then add some dirt to it.
This dirt?
Yeah.
Just to protect the roots.
Yeah, I learned that with John. They said that you can get them to do that, but they usually wrap it in the amount that you bought it for too.
Okay. I guess we have to wait for Brother Jim.
That number is just about.
Yeah, we called the guy. The guy went, he looked at the land and everything. But after I told him what we
You want to do?
yeah, he said he referred me to another person who does it, but that person hasn't been picking up.
Yeah, you know what? I've been getting frustrated with that. It's a lot of businesses. You call them, it's like you don't want no money. You don't. They mess up me.
I like cities. You better call.
Yeah, I won't pick up no more. I won't call you no
But
more.
I don't, that's why I find in a lot of businesses around here, they don't get back to you.
Yeah, they don't care.
Leo Pari.
Yeah, they back. They don't have enough bills. That's why.
Tout le monde dans le country est back.
They don't need money.
We still recording? It's up me.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's going up
She
there.
did not say, so I don't know if I have to stop it.
Clear and this
We might have to.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the big one.
Mixture from what I seen.
It looks kind of like this here.
Yeah, you can it's a mixture. Go with what you see over there.
So is it when it's so you can see through it now? It's dry, right?
Yeah, it's dry. You can see
Okay.
through it.
So okay. So that means you don't have much green. You don't have evergreens. So
Well, evergreen is good. You buy a
no,
lot of
evergreens is this right here. So you
I
just
know
don't
that.
have.
Yeah, we don't have.
You don't have much of it? It's really good.
Yeah, evergreen is good for.
We have some, but it's not a lot. The back part of it is evergreen.
Okay.
Like the back part of it is evergreen, but the front is just, the regular.
Yeah, I know people in your business.
Hopefully,
There's
there's a lot
people
of
in your
oak trees you
business.
got.
You know, people come out here for land.
Oh, they're still not done yet?
Well,
What
the
they
next thing
doing?
we have to do is water it, and
Water
that's
it,
it.
okay.
You would
And we
need
done.
about 3 to 4 or 5 gallons.
Wow.
Yeah. The water gotta go all the way down.
Wow. Man, this thing take time.
It take time for
This is
sure.
one.
This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 or 7.
Imagine, it's tell me, mama, and you work.
Yeah, that's a lot.
You better.
I get the boy when we not do
I
nothing
actually
else.
did a few of mine just regular.
Yeah.
When you regular with hand, just.
No, I just dig a small.
Oh,
little
a small hole.
hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Like,
said,
I ain't
well,
worried
at
about
least
you.
some of them are, will give me fruit. The rest, I'll just have to wait while I enjoy the
Well, I
one
appreciate
that
what
was.
you do.
Well, back on Chile, you could just pour them.
No, last the motor you can
You're busy, isn't
I don't know how many fruit trees I have. I have 2 more. I have to plant.
See, when it's stuff like that, I would have rented one of
Just
those little
went
small
to-
machines to dig an auger.
Went
And
to
you
Fresh
get
and
people
Low
to
and
dig the
got
holes
some
up, and then
cherries.
Yeah, if you have the money and you don't have the time, that's it. It's either two things. Either you have the money or you have the time.
No, but augers are not that expensive. Augers are not that expensive. Auger.
Oh, to fill it in?
You have to push it like this. You have to go like.
Then you say that's enough water because that's
Can't take
already
it out.
5 buckets now. 3 gallons right there.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, I
you
can't
need
take
at
that.
least 4 of that.
Yeah, but you already gave.
That's
Can
a
you get
2,
him for me? Can you get him for me?
gallon.
Hayden.
And this is a
I don't know
5.
what's wrong with him.
If then they still add more.
That right there is what? So 4 gallons. That's not even this is about 4 or 5 gallons.
That's a 4 gallon?
That's a 4 gallon, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
This one is a 2 gallon. No, wait.
Você quer boa bread do você? Não vale do bem bueno. It's filled.
Remember, yeah. So let's just let the water drip down.
Water stay.
Yeah, let the water slowly drain down.
You want one more?
No,
Okay.
I see the water on top.
Yeah.
So let's let it drain down. Woo. All right. That's it.
I think we should pray over to that way.
Yes, always pray
Oh,
for it.
thank you. No, sister, you're gonna pray. Merci tout le monde qui t'a regardé. Thank you for that day. Les hadés en bon air, fouillé bon et récolté.
Patate boucané. Patate boucané à Paris. Patate boucané.
Boucané.
Pour laver mon bon lait.
Wait, we didn't finish it.
Let me get him.
All right, we ready to pray.
Lord, thank you for this day today. I thank you for bringing us all together to learn how to be more self-sufficient and I pray that you will bless it. I pray that you will bestow upon it all your mercy, and that it will be able to grow big and strong and produce lots of fruit in order to provide for those that have it and more and others too. And Lord, I pray that you will continue to bless us as we continue this ministry, and that it will reach the heart of others, and that they will learn to guard self-sufficient also. In just my prayer.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Merci tout le monde. Thank you.
Bon appétit.
Oh, patate la bon, c'est qu'on est nous va.
Oh,
thank you.
bon appétit.
Oh, sweet potato, that thing is good.
I know.
Hold it. Kenzie.
Can eat.